Boom. We'll be starting soon. Just wait for the go ahead. And let's start up the sim. Right then. Hello everyone, welcome. My name is Adam and welcome to another P3D video. And we're doing the return flight from last night. If you're coming in, say hi. Last night we took off from some obscure little runway off in northern Germany. It was from Orbex. It was the EDDF5 airport, and I thought it was bigger than it actually turned out to be. So we yeah, basically. So we took off and we went to, where did we go to? We went to Vienna in Austria. So yeah, it was a very interesting flight. In fact, the landing was at night in cloudy conditions, right down to like 1,700 feet. But I'll tell you, I landed it, even if it was like a you know, a -400 rating. So anyway, so today we're doing the return flight. We're going back. Well, we're not going back to that airport because, to be honest, the plane that we're going to be using, the BAC 111, will not land at that airport. It's too big. So, unfortunately, that's a no-go. Hello, MS. How's it going, mates? I see you there. So, yeah, we're doing a return flight today, but not back to that airport we took off from. The airport we're going to is Frankfurt. So, we'll be heading to Frankfurt. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it won't crash. Last night, we had a little bit of a crash. It wasn't nothing to do with the graphics card, though. It was a runtime error, a Visual Studio runtime that had basically crapped out on us. And I was looking it up, and evidently, this is like a known crash as well. And a lot of people are having the same crash. And basically, all I did was reinstall. I uninstalled the runtime that was causing the error, and I reinstalled it. So hopefully that won't give us any more jip, but you never know. You never know. So next week, hopefully somebody will be able to join us. So yesterday you didn't land. Yes, we did land, mate. We landed in Vienna. Go check it out, mate. Honestly, it was an awesome landing. It was at night. The lights were shining beautifully bright, and it was cloud right down to like 1,700 feet. So we were going down into the mountains blind with no radar. But I tell you, I landed it. I landed it, man. It's a must see, definitely. So we are heading back to that airport, to Vienna, and we're going to take off from there. So we'll get to see it in the daylight now. We need to pick a gate. Actually, no, we don't, because we just warp, don't we? So we don't actually need to pick a gate. We can just warp to one that will be free. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I didn't actually click OK for that. So yeah, I'm just going to load it all up. It's going to be a bit of a light to load. So whilst that's loading, I want to go through a few things with you guys. We've got to make sure our scenery is activated. What are we activating today? We're not doing global base because we're using regions of Germany. We've got the old photoreal satellite data going in as well. So that's that. And just the European areas. Edwards Air Force Base, don't need that. That's in America. So just basically unticking everything I'm not going to see along this flight, except for my scenery base. I'm not going to be touching that. So it's just all the cities and stuff. Unticking what we don't see. And that'll save on a bit of loading time and that. Right, so we're going to be using the daytime because that seemed to favor us well last time. So, yes, and also, where is it? Got a little package here. So, for anybody who doesn't know, last year, I mean, it's something I've been working on for a couple of years now, but last year, let me load our flight. I started a project called the Virtual Pilot's Life, and that's not the right one. Where are we going? Where is it? I did save it. Did I? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I saved it. We'll have to reload it. Got a sim brief, reload it. My flights. Hopefully it's here. There it is. Load that up. I thought I saved. I'm sure I saved that, you know. Sure I saved this file. We need the flight plan file. Let's exit out of that. And we'll load this up. So yeah, I created something called Virtual Pilot's Life. And basically it injects a little bit of fun into the sim. You know, but it helps people who are brand new into flight simming, who, you know, don't know what they're doing, or, you know, they want to get involved. There we go, that's that saved. It helps them to basically get everybody on the same wavelength of knowledge, you know? So basically, if like, you know, you're a newbie starting out, but, you know, you haven't had like 20 years experience in this, it basically enables you to be able to join in the fun, basically, as to what everyone else is doing. There we go. There's our flight. 21,000 feet. Got it right. Well done. So sort that out. That's cool. Yes. And let's load her up. There is not the rediffusion on YouTube of yesterday's stream. Yes, there is. It's on there. In fact, I'll show you, mate. We got a YouTube. There's my YouTube. Go to, oh, hello. Go to videos. And, maybe it actually be better to, oh, hello. That started fast. Whoa. Well, I didn't expect us to be in the sim already. Oh, hang on, it's not properly loaded. We have to restart. Unless, give it a second, actually. Let's shut her down. Put her into sleepy mode. Turn everything off. Close. Close all that. Turn everything off. 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 Set the old ground power. Services. I think that puts everything back. There we go. Now we can warp ourselves to a gate. Oh, hang on, we've got to wait for a GSX now. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Yeah, so go to my here's my channel. Go to videos, and it's right there, mates. It's the one right before this video, in fact. That's it there. So yeah, go check it out, mate. Right, we need a parking gate. We need a gate here. Gate A, 6 suitable parkings. A medium, 91. Yep, warp me there, mate. Handling by Flughafen. Okay. A vehicle. What? A marshaller has been dispatched on site. Follow me, vehicle is on the way. No, warp me there. You're having a laugh, mate. Just warp me there. There we go. That's better. Honestly, man. Oh, anyway. Oh, hello. What's he doing? Let's get outside. Let's have a look at her. There she is. Open them doors. Oh, hang on. Wait, no. We don't want to open the doors. We want to do a few things first, don't we? Hang on, I'll just leave that. We need to load up Active Sky, to be fair, so let's do that now. Otherwise, we won't have any bloody weather. There we go. It's a bit loud, isn't it? So that's handling the injection of the weather from Skyforce Rex, as I call it. You just have the first 2 hours of the live. Do you know what? It might not be finished processing. First 2 hours. Actually, it should have been finished processing. What am I saying? Let's have a look. Let me see this, man. There was a bit of a copyright issue. Because when we went to raid somebody's channel on Twitch afterwards, he was playing music. And so I got a copyright against it. So it said, you can either trim this out, or you can mute it or something like that. I didn't want to mute it, to be honest, because you wouldn't hear that dude talking and all that jazz. So here we are. Well, it says 5 hours and 21 minutes here, mate. Let's see what we got. 1 hour. Rewind it to the beginning.
Invest as little as £1 in the world's leading companies completely free.
No, you're right.
With Trading 212.
You're right, mate.
A terrifying
adverts, man, innit?
at sea, a force that altered the course of...
Get off. Oh, well, it starts halfway through. That's not right, is it? Where's the, So I couldn't move. Fingers crossed, everybody, we can... That can't, that's not right, is it? I'll have to investigate that after this one, mate. Alright. Because obviously that's not correct. So thanks anyway for letting me know. You're right, Super Strike, mate. I see you there. What scenery are we using for Lao? This is Fly Tampa, Vienna. So, but this is my. I think I haven't updated this, to be honest. I think I'm still using the version 4 one. I can't remember if I have. Actually, I might have updated it, to be fair. I don't know, man. I'm getting so many emails now about, oh, by the way, update for your scenery or your aircraft or whatever. It's like I had a chance to go and do everything. I don't think I've updated this yet for version 5. So, but we're heading off to. Oh no, what's that? Look at that. Man, we got. Thought there was some sort of Independence Day thing happening then. Oh hello. I think that thing, that Horizon thing's back. I remember that. That was a chase plane issue, that was. See? Yeah. Although this time it might be Skyforce Rex, to be fair, because it's got that Horizon line setting on. One way to find out. Nuke that and restart it. No, doesn't go away. Well, that was a bit of a poo pants, wasn't it? There we go. Yeah, still there. But it's not as bad. Actually, is it still there? No, it's not. I can't see it now. Fixed. Right, there we go. Yeah, so we're going to set this up now. We need to, let's see. Let's get the catering service going, shall we? Let's get them over. They're Gate Gourmet Meals. They can load up the the plane here. We got plenty of time, guys. You know what I mean? And one thing I want to go through is Virtual Pilot Life, man. We're going to be starting that next week. Might even be tomorrow. Although it's multiplayer tomorrow, so we'll see. But yeah, Virtual Pilot's Life, it's basically a project that I started a couple of years ago. In 2018, I think it was. To give me a reason to flight sim, because it's like, you know, you get in your flight sim, and once you've flown like planes to death, and you know exactly how to do everything, and you've been to these locations, it's like, well, it's just taking off and landing, man. It's just, you know what I mean, going through the motions and all this stuff. So it's like, I created Virtual Pilot Life to basically inject a little bit of purpose into the flights, basically. Do you know what I mean? I do a screen of what I see of you video on Discord on Flight Sim Help. Mate, I don't even know what that means. That's not a sentence of anything, is it? I do a screen of what I see of you video. Okay, of your video, maybe, on Discord. Do you know what? I need to get the chat up so other people can read this. Not so other people can read your personal message, but so there's some context for what I'm saying here. I don't think people will know what I'm going on about. Well, that's a bit loud, mate. Let's turn that down. Catering food's arrived, so the passengers can have meals. I think I'd best open up that exit, really, hadn't I? And we need to fuel her up. In fact, we need to actually empty the fuel first, because she is full. She's got full of fuel. She has, and she needs to have like 0 fuel. Yeah, come on. 0 cannot be converted. Well, it's a 0, man. You don't convert zeros. You know what I mean? I think I'm more £210 to be honest. So convert that. All right, let's get the fuel going. Request that. We got our crew dudes. They're going to be coming aboard soon. And self-loading cargo. We're going to activate that now. Set this up here. LOWW. Do 1. 2. EDDF in it. How many passengers we're going to be having on board? A screenshot on Discord is what you're on about. Oh, okay, mate. Let's have a look. Hope you put it in game pics, mate, not in general chat. Flight sim help. Right. Here's what you're seeing. What am I seeing, mate? It's just a video. You've just sent me a screenshot of the video from last night. Yeah? Okay. Do a screen of what I saw of your video on Discord. Why have you sent me that clip? I don't understand. I mean, literally, that's what I had up on the screen about 5 minutes ago. Anyway, I'm just going to have to ignore that, mate, because I don't know why you've sent me that. There's no context. Watch the timer. Oh, gotta go back now. Watch the timer. Okay, what about the timer, mate? Right, we need to fuel up. 70% me. Where is he? There he is. Fueling her up. Anyway, Super Strike, yeah, you were the first chosen, mate. That's it. I can ignore that now. Cheers for that. Hey, Mike. I see it there. Or Mark, sorry. Mark Kebab. Or Mark Bab. I took a look at your video about Chris Bell's night lighting, and I got a question. Where do you get the settings? They are recommended by Chris Bell Design. Well, you have to be a... if you've bought the product, mate, go into his forum, And under Black Marble P3D version 4, there is a recommended settings to put in. Failing that, I can actually show you the settings after we land. I've still got the Black Marble profile on my hard drive somewhere in version 4. There it is, right? I'll copy that and put that in my version 5 because I don't have version 4 installed anymore. And I'll go through these settings. I'll load up that profile, mate, at the end of this flight, and I'll go through those settings in this video. Alright, mate? And that way you'll be able to see the settings. So we're just loading the fuel on at the moment. I might as well request boarding, innit? How many people we're going to be having on board here? Let's have a look. How many people watching the stream today? 7 at the moment. Gosh, it's... maybe I should wait a little bit then. No jetways here, mate. Definitely. I think we'll give it a little bit more time for the people, because, yeah. That's our crew. They haven't arrived yet, basically. So yeah, virtual pilot life, basically, I created as a to give me purpose, you know. And then, like, soon after I started working on it, a program came out called A Pilot's Life, which is like a simple version of what I created. I haven't actually got that yet. I need to check it out, to be honest. You're gonna be the co-pilot, Super Strike, mate. Yeah. Well, you know, next week is when we're doing the sort of the shared cockpit thing. So, are you subscribed to me on Twitch, Super Strike? Because that's how you get into the cockpit, mate. If you go onto Twitch and subscribe, you're a member of the cabin crew now, and you know, during the cruise phase, you get to sit in the cockpit. If you go into my Discord or level up, you know, you own A Pilot's Life. No way. Yeah, I still need to get it. In fact, I had the guy who created Pilot's Life. He actually contacted me because he heard about the virtual Pilot's Life that I was doing, and he asked me to change the name of it because he was like, I think the sequel version that he was working on was something very similar, and he was like, can you just like change the name of yours, please? I'm like, no. You have sometimes problems with the night lighting. To be honest, Mark, unfortunately, I haven't been able to use Black Marble now for a while because I've deleted version 4 off my hard drive. I've gotten rid of it completely, which means I can't use any Black Marble products yet until Chris uploads them for version 5, which he's in the process of doing. And in the next any day now, we're going to get the version 5 Black Marble lighting packages for version 5. So, you know, you remember that, do you, Super Strike? Yeah, told them to piss off. Windows Defender, that the files will delete by Defender. I mean, just deactivate Windows Defender when you're flying, mate. Easy peasy there. It's refueling the tanks here, or it's fueling them, sorry. As soon as that's finished, we can get these passengers on board, man. Take off. ETA was a minute ago, to be honest. I'm supposed to have taken off by now. So yeah, so basically I'm going to go through virtual pilot life in the cruise phase of this flight. I'll go through all of it. I need to load the flight plan for the weather. I need to click auto load flight plan on that. Make it a lot easier. In fact, I'll do that now. General options, is it? Auto load flight plan. Oh, it is. Oh, it is ticked. Oh well. I don't know why it's not auto loading it then. Okay. Anyway, there it is. It's in there. Conditions at the moment. Well, we haven't got any power, so it would be unrealistic to actually tune into ATIS right now. But it's partly cloudy, basically. I have actually, this is the same time as where I am right now, which is a little bit unrealistic. It should be an hour ahead, I think. So, oh well, no worries. But it's partly cloudy, which yeah, it's partly cloudy. Right, that's the fuel done. Let's get these passengers on board, shall we? Have we got more people now watching, so we can get more people on the plane? Let's have a look here. Yeah, 15 now. Right, that'll do me. 15 passengers. Let's get them boarded, man. Request boarding. Turn on aircraft power. Well, to be honest, I gotta tell you, we've got the ground power hooked up, mate. So, aircraft power is on. So, anyway, we'll just wait for these passengers to arrive. Wherever they... Oh, hello, nice plane taking off there. Look at that. Boom! Head for the skies. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Right. There's their bags. All 3 of them. Oh, my life, eh? Where's the passengers? I guess the vehicle's on the way. Right, let's get into the plane. Let's start configuring her up. I need to get my checklist. So we're doing this for real, man. BAC 111. This plane is a little beauty, I'll tell you. Such a cool plane. Right, we need to turn the battery on. So the battery is here. Boom. Get it in. That's it. Doors are open now. Passengers are boarding. Coolio. Fuel panel. Transfer system has been done. Further down the lines. Feed the fuel into the system. We need to inject it in first. So APU start. APU control on and push to start. Boom. We got some power going. Got some lovely juiciness going in there. Set that to normal. Boom. We're in. Air delivery valve open. And the crossfeed valve open. That's that. Open up the LP valves, which are these here. LP, LP. And the transfer valves, which are these at the top. Open them up. Get that going. Booster pumps on. Sorry about this noise. That's a little bit of a bummer, but air conditioning master set to APU. Hello. Gotta close them doors. Well, I'll close them when I'm ready, love. Don't rush the captain now. He's the one in charge. You know what I'm saying? APU, APU. No smoking signs on and seatbelt signs. Get them passengers sat down. Emergency lights are armed. Testing. Yep. Good to go. We're armed them. Pit-out heaters, they're all off. Check. Anti-icing is off. Check, but we will be turning that on. Hydraulic quantity is all in the green. Oh yeah, good to go. DC pump turned off, which that's always hiding. There it is. And it is off, yes. Now we got to check to see if everything's a-okay with the old... We had a crash last night in last night's flight. It was a right burn. Basically, we were in flight and we stalled it a little bit, but I recovered. But then this activated, right, like that. And when you activate it... Oh, no, hang on. Oh, okay, it must be only when it's in the stall configuration, but basically, when that's activated, this doesn't move forward or backwards. You can only do that. And I'm like, oh, man, I can't recover this. I can't recover it. And we just went from, like, 15,000 feet bombing down to the ground. Honestly, epic crash. Boom. I can't wait for that video to process and you'll be able to see all that. Honestly, amazing it was. Well, not for the people that died, to be honest. But anyway. Right. Rudder and trim. Make sure that's set. We're going to set that to 3, I think. There we go. That's that set. Right. Nav lights on. Get all those lights going. Let them know we're in the cockpits. We can actually listen to the weather now. And while that's doing, parking brakes are set. Fuel is fueled. Is it fuel? Fuel is on board. Yep. Air isolation valves open, which are... Where are they? I forgot where they are now. There they are. That's them. Which runway do you reckon we're going to be taking off from? Don't know, man. Tune into the clearance now. Listen to that. We'll have to check out our runway. Let's see. What have we got now? Engine generator controlled. Trip both of them. That's that. Oh, the ram air valve, which is down here, I feel. Engine pump. Where is it? These two here. Open them. And we need to get our clearance. Right, let's shut them doors now.
Doors locked. Cross check.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's deactivate that GPU though, and unsecure our aircraft.
I'm not anticipating any delays, so we should be arriving bang on time at our destination. The guys on the ground are loading the final bits of luggage in the aircraft, so I expect us to be on our way very shortly. If you could help the cabin crew by getting yourself sat comfortably with seatbelts fastened, we should be ready to depart in just a few minutes.
Oh yeah.
For now, though, I'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and I hope you enjoy the flight.
Am I with real weather? I am actually, yeah. This is real weather outside. Look at them clouds, man. Look at that. Yeah, this is real weather we got going on here. So it's partly cloudy, it says, in Vienna. So baggages haven't been loaded on. Why not? Catering service completed. Fueling's done. Boarding completed. Everything's all good to go, really. Right, let's request our clearance here. Request our clearance, Clarence. Got somebody else taking off here. Where's the airport? I'm feeling it's over here. There, must be around here. Yeah. Yo, clearance delivery 601 British Caledonia. We're going to Frankfurt. Wonderful. 119. That'll be set in here. Roger on that. 601 cleared Frankfurt. Runway heading climb. Maintain 13,000. Departure your frequency is 1198. And we're squawking 1445. Turn that on, man. 1445. Roger on that. Well, we're almost ready to taxi. In fact, I think we can have a pushback here. What do you reckon, guys? Are you all ready to do this, guys? Let's go for pushback, and we need to start one of these bad boys up. In fact, yeah, I know we need pushback first, don't we? So, prepare for pushback. Here he comes. Gonna hook us up. I don't know where we're gonna go pushback to, like, but you alright, mates? How's it going? Yep. He looks like Matt Davies. He does. Yeah, we're heading off, mate.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay. Push us back, mate. We're ready for you. FedEx there. Whenever you're ready, Chow. Where's he gone? He's disappeared on me. He's done a runner. Can we turn this brake off, mate? Can I take my brake off? I'm gonna take my brake off, mate. He's done one on us. Actually, let's set these while we're here. Flap speed. Oh yeah, pushback. Okay. I think actually we just go straight back, to be honest, because nose right. Actually, we want to turn around there. Yeah, I think it's straight back. I think that'll be the best bet. If we, oh no, you want to go back and turn nose left, in it? Yeah. Nose left.
Torture check completed. Alpha spin inserted. Release parking brakes.
Release parking brakes. Roger.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, we're starting second engine off. So we got open up the cock, it says. Left engine start switch, which is this one here. Start and motor. Right, so turn that on. Start and motor. Can you hear that whir? We're waiting for... Oh, don't move the mouse, man. Oh, man, I'm having a fit. That didn't fire. Mouse is... Well done, P3D. Right, monitor the engine gauge on the main center panel, especially the RPM tachometer. When the left engine is settled into its 2 amber igniter on... Two amber igniter on light switch. Man, you move the mouse and it bloody... Right, that's fired, I think. Yep, that started. So, open the cock must be open, basically, so you have to open that. Parking brake set. Well, that's what we're just waiting on, mate, as well, to be honest. I've had one good engine start, so, I mean, I'll tell them, yeah, to be honest. Right, open up the second one, and then that goes to the start. And then motor. Start.
Thank you for your attention. We hope you enjoy the flight.
Man. You move your mouse one set. Oh, I'm just gonna have to wait.
Unlocking gear.
That's honestly mental, that is. How can I start my...
Tow truck disconnected.
I mean, to be fair, this should actually catch. That should. I shouldn't have to hold it. Although in the real plane you do. So it says here, back on the overhead panel, locate the left engine starter switch. Left engine starter switch, start a motor. There we go, it's caught now. So now we go back.
Left is clear, right is clear.
There we go, both engines are purring. So it says, when the left engine is settled into 2 amber ignite switches have extinguished, which are these two here. On the starter panel, set the starter switch to off, which is this here. So switch that to off, and then follow the above procedure for the right engine, which we've done. When both engines have settled, switch the right and left hang on, we need to put that down to that. Switch the both to reset, and then back up to normal. The gen lights should be extinguished, which they are. Check that all the gauges are showing normal readings, and then start master control knob to off, which, oh, we've already done that. Whoops. Okay, well, let's make sure these engines are still purring, which they are. Yeah, we're still good to go. Right. Push back complete. What runway are we going to, man? Tune into the ground, and let's get our taxi clearance so we know what runway we're heading to. 29, right, runway 29. Get a follow me car going. Right, we're heading to runway 29 via taxiway. Well, we don't have to worry about where we're going because we've got a follow me car. Let me just turn that 290 heading. Right then. I think we're ready here. Where's the follow me car? Where's me little buddy? He's on his way probably. Okay, let's finish off, clear this up here. Check all the gauges showing normal readings, then turn the start master knob to off, which we already did, and the ignition should switch to off as well, which they are. Hang on, wait, that's the ignition switch. No, these are the ignition switches. They're set to off. And switch the APU air delivery valve and crossfeed to off as well, which is these two. Extinguished. That's what we're looking for. All lights extinguished, basically. And then, unless your flight duration is less than an hour, turn the APU off. Which I don't know if it is, but we'll just turn it off anyway. So APU control switches off, and then the APU generator to trip, and that trips that fail there. We've got a transfer fuel here thing there. Turn that on. Although saying that though, there's no fuel in the center tanks, so there's no point really. Keep it in the wings. Right, we're ready to go. Where's me? Follow me, dude, man. Where's me buddy? There he is. Right, let's go. Here we go, boys. Get those engines going. There they are. They're whirring up, and we're ready to start going. And our buddy should be here now. Where is he gone? There he is. Right, boys, we're off. I'll sort them speed refs out in a second. What else we got to do? You got to check that all the bus and generator lights are out and set the air conditioning APU to open if the APU is off, which we can do that now. So this here has to be set to open, which is done.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the crew, I ask that you please direct your attention to the monitors above as we review the emergency procedures. There are emergency exits on the side.
Anti-ice as required. To be honest, we're going to want some anti-ice.
Note that the
So
nearest exit
engine
will be
anti-ice
down.
on.
Count the number of doors
High windy
to the cabin
heats.
to the second pressurized.
There we
Please
go.
stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin. Oxygen mask will drop down from above your seat.
And we'll do the before takeoff in a minute. Let's set these VREF speeds while we're here. So the red one is our maximum airspeed, which is 250.
In the likely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seat.
This is the V1 speed. I haven't really calculated these guys, so
Make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight.
that's the flap setting,
Please take a moment to review
which is 180. Rotate speed is 150, 160. What's that one? V2 speed 140, and our stall speed. Put that there. Oop. Hey up! He's got his head on here. This dude's a liability. Look at him. I mean, surely the ground control's going to tell us to stop, isn't it? They're the one taking off. They've told him to stop. But we can't go through you, mate. Look, he's going to drive right through it. Well, we're going to have to go around, mate. That ain't going to happen, is it? Hang on a second. Let's just stop here for a second. What's he doing? We'll go around, mate. It's a standoff, this is, isn't it? It was active sky or something. You don't understand why yesterday that was so laggy. Yeah, because I think my plane crashed a couple of times. And we were when we were actually, hang on a second. We're in Vienna, yeah? Where's the mountains? What are mountains in Vienna? Where's all the mountains, man? Hang on, let me make sure I've loaded up everything correctly. That'd be a bird if I didn't. Where's my add-ons? Here it is. Oh yeah, no, it is loaded up, yeah. Right, we're gonna have to go around because this joker here, I don't know what they're doing. They're having a discussion about something, so we'll go around here. We'll just go around him. So I don't know what he's doing. We'll go this way, mate. Don't you worry. Yeah, yesterday was so laggy because I don't know, to be honest. I think my PC was doing something, or I don't know. To be fair, who knows these things? This place is a ghost town, though. It's COVID for you. Right. Going a bit fast here. Right, let's start our before engine checklist here. Hydraulic pumps auxiliary 1 on and 2 is off. 1 is on, 2 is off. Door warning lights are all out. Well, we should have made that before we started our thingy, mate. Parking brake is off. Well, we're moving. Flaps are set. Let's set the flaps now. Flaps are set. Battery, check that that's still running. Battery is on and there is power to it. Trims are set for takeoff. We did 3, so I don't think it's moved. Nope, it's still set. What else we got here? Flight instruments checked. Reversers lights are out. Flaps are set. And landing lights. Oh, we haven't put the taxi lights on, man. They need to be extended. They need to be extended. Right, pit out's on. That's off. That's off. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Done the anti-ice. Done all that. Done all that. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Some cleanup I needed to do or something. Anyway, I'm going a bit fast here. It's quite gorgeous round here, isn't it? Although it looks a bit flat to me. I'm sure there were mountains. You know, I'm sure there was... wasn't this in like the... I suppose if it's cloudy and that, though. Down to the ground. Oh gosh, my soup. Soup's going cold. Right, there is something I need to be doing here, and I forget which one it is. Put that to heading. Turn that to heading. Flying by GPS today. Switch that off to GPS. Yep. That's all done. Right, I think we need to turn to tower now. We're about to head onto the runway by the looks of it. So switch tuning to the tower there. Where's he going? He's got us going to full length by the looks of it. I know we're going this way. And the request onto the runway. Which should happen now, really. That is the runway. Why isn't it asking me to request all? I can't cross this line, mate. There it is. Request clearance. That should have happened sooner. Airbus is on final. Yeah, roger that. We'll hold short, mate. We got an Airbus coming in, guys. Where is it? I think it's out there. Anybody see any traffic? Oh, hang on. I think there he is. Here he comes. Boom. Hey, Thunder Tits!
Thunder underscore tits underscore 69 is now aboard.
I mean, it didn't want to say that, did it? Welcome, mate. Thank you for coming on board, mate. Just make sure Alt set and X checked. Oh, do you know what, Black Knight? I'm not even buying that. British Caledonia's call sign was Caledonian. It may not matter here, just good to know. Yeah. Which is actually, I'm going to check my barometer setting, 2974, mate. Not 94. I'm not doing the Alt and X. It's coming in, mate. Yeah, thanks for jumping on board, Thunder 69, mate. Thunder Tits. You are a first class passenger, and you know what first class passengers get? That's your view, mate, right there. First class, okay? Oh yeah, baby, here he comes. He's coming in now. Here he is. Where is he? Any moment now. There he is. Boom. Oh, Aer Lingus coming in. Look at that. Oh, bit of a rough one. So everybody who's subscribed to me on YouTube, who is following me on Twitch, you're a first class passenger, okay? First class passenger. If you go in my Discord, we got another plane coming in as well now. We're going to be holding for him as well, I bet, as well. If you head into my Discord, though, and you join up, you can join up as a flight sim pilot and start a career, right? And if you make captain or first officer, you come and sit up with me in the cockpit here, and we do a flight together live on stream through Discord. Start your career by heading into my Discord. And also, if you subscribe to me on Twitch, you become a member of the cabin crew, which means during the flight you actually get to sit in the cockpit with me, and during cruise we have a chat. And that's starting next week. Here he comes. And I'm burning all my fuel here. Right, we're heading to where are we heading to? EDDF Frankfurt. Hang on a second. In Frankfurt, where we are now? No, we're at Lao. We're at Vienna. Yeah, Vienna. That's right. Okay. Sky Vector. Oh, there he is. Boom. Right, we're heading to Frankfurt. So we need to get the information for the airport. We'll have that information up, ready to go. We need direction 242. Come on, dudes. We're cooling our heels. Have we finished all of our checklists? Before takeoff, pitot heaters on, anti-icing on, transponder checked, cabin pressurization checked, start switches are set to relight. Set the main ignition switch to on. High and low, left click the starter to motor. And then to relight, but they don't stick in relight, I'm afraid. Yeah, I can't stick it in relight mode. That's a bit of a bummer. Engine top temperature on takeoff clearance. That's what we're waiting on. Flaps, trims, they're all set. We're just waiting. Make sure everything's done here. Yeah, can't see anything I needed doing. Taxi lights. Yeah, that's all that. We're just waiting for departure, for takeoff clearance. Everything is good to go. Is the Follow Me car a part of GSX? Yes, it is, Richard, mate. Welcome, Richard. I see you there. Ever use Sim Toolkit Pro? Mate, do you know what? It's so funny you said that. I did have like an old version of it on my computer that I forgot about. And I noticed that there was like an update recently. So I went and grabbed the update, and it just looks like rubbish. It's like, I don't like the how it, and it's just weird. It's like, oh, do you know what? I should have done a Project Fly. Hang on, let's quickly load that up. As a backup for our landing rating. We'll have to quickly get this sorted. Hang on. Let's book a flight real quick. Low to EDDF. Manually enter that. Flight, select the aircraft. British Caledonia. IFR. GAW. We're offline. Book a dispatch. Grab the file. That doesn't go to the right place. That's rubbish. Right, quick. Load at EDDF. There we go. Fly now. Boom. Set up. There we go. We'll grab that landing rating. In fact, can I have it set up to come through here? I don't know if overlay is working. Overlay ain't working in here, is it? Streamer tools. P version. That's us. Yeah, roger that. Hang on a second, mate. I'm busy. Paste. Okay. Roger that. We're going. Hey, where's my bugger? Right, here we go. Let's get onto the runway. Park and brake off. Can't see the chat now. There are updates every day. Yeah, I don't like it, to be honest, for some reason. Hang on, I'm on the wrong oh, don't matter. Yeah, I'm not clicking with it, to be honest. I think I'm just too used to Project Fly, and you know, it might not be reliable in terms of its service, but it does what I need it to do. And I don't know, I just think you may have the wrong one in mind. Sim Toolkit Pro. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Right. Here we go, guys. Park and brake. Right then, here we go. Were them engines up? Haven't heard from this cabin crew dudes here. Here we go! Hey up, got some passengers here that are a bit peed off. Taxi delay. Well, can't help that. It's the airport, that is, not me. See you later, Vienna. We love you. Rotate. basically. Positive rates. Gear up. Yeah, that's what I just said, mate. Let's get her up to 10,000. Keep her under 2. Trim. Handing off to Vienna departure, roger. Hey, Vienna departure, this is British Caledonia 601 with you, flying up to 11,000. Or 13 now it is, oh okay. That was changed. No one told me. 2974. Roger that. You can fly from Dubai to TFS. Turn left heading 250, zoom out navigation, climb up to 13,000, roger. Let's put this in autopilot mode then. 250 did he say, to the left? Hang on. 250. Set that. Whoa. Bit of a 250, mate. Whoa. Wrong button. Oh yeah, there she is. Bye bye Vienna. Contact tool in approach 13625, roger. Was that lightning I just saw then? Yeah, we got a bit faster here. I need to come down a bit. Yeah, let's increase our rate of ascent. Tool in approach. Let me just sort this out first. Tool in approach. We're climbing up to 13,000, wasn't it? 2975. Roger that. Man, we're still going a bit fast here. Bring them throttles back. We haven't got all of the throttle you see on this. We have to do this ourselves. Maintain the speed. We're going a bit fast here. Look at that, guys. Oh my god. How gorgeous is that? Hey, this isn't what I remember. Where's the... I thought we were heading in the hills, man. I thought Vienna was surrounded by these massive hills, like in the mountains. Do you know what I mean? I don't think we're anywhere near where I think we were supposed to be. I'm thinking of Innsbruck. Cold soup. Engines up. Pull that down a bit now. Nine thousand feet. Can I fly to what are you saying here? Can you fly from Dublin to TFS? What's TFS, mate? TFS. I don't know what TFS is, mate. That's me. Contact Vienna Center on 124, Roger 601. Tenerife South. I'll have to get it. I don't think I've got it, mate. Flaps, thank you. Flaps up. Thank you, MS. Appreciate that, mate. Tune in Vienna Center. Wait for the captain to finish talking.
Shortly offer you light snacks and beverages. Then sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Vienna Center, this is British Caledonia Flight 601 flying up to 13,000. Right, we need to do our after takeoff checklist, mate. I haven't even done that, have I? Gear up, flaps up, APU off, landing lights up. I haven't, honestly, we need to clear up so much here. Clear that. Air conditioning master set to open, check. APU air delivery closed, check. Crossfeed closed, check. Altimeters have been set. Keep an eye on the speeds. Auxiliary pumps 2 off. Oh, and 1. Both off now. 200. It's supposed to be 210, mate. Change me, alright then. Whatever. It's changing me flight plan here. We're supposed to be going up to 21,000. Now we're going to 20,000. Fuel transfer pumps on and open until climb is established. Set. That was a little weird at 10,000 feet. Was it? What happened, mate? I missed it. Yeah, I'll have to get Tenerife, mate. I'll get Tenerife. Do you know what? I'll just get the entire... What is it? Tenerife. Hang on a wee. The flaps. I know I completely forgot the flaps, mate. They were still up. Like, they were still down. Sorry, I didn't put them up after 1,000 feet. I was a bit distracted, I think. So, anyway, let's get back on track here. Where are we? We need to do a turn here. Turn to 265. Get back on track, man. Right, so we're going to need to turn to LOWW, which is 250. Well, we're going 265, so we'll definitely hit that. 16,000. We can go up now a bit with speed. This thing moves, I tell you. Oh, look at that, dudes. Look at that. Look at the clouds, eh? Honestly. Guys, that's the view you've got. Right there, mate. That's what you get. Innit? Gorgeous. Oh, hello. Look at that. Hey, that's us. They're turning us. Turn right heading 300. Roger. Must be some sort of avoidance. Right, our top of climb should be in about 5 minutes, which is 20,000 feet. I need to slow down, man. Right, coming up to 19,000. Oh, now he's done it. Look at that. What a dude. Honestly. Now we're going to go up to 21,000 now. Changing me flight plan again. haven't got any more power to give, so we'll have to lower our pitch here because speed's dropping. 265, and I can resume my own navigation. Thank you very much. 265. I was going 265 before. Don't know what all that was about. Right, coming up to 21,000. Approaching. Boom, hit that. 21,000 feet, mate. Barely. Hang on, it's going to do that thing again. Oh, bloody hell. Wish this zoom thing would... Hey, we're going down. What's going on? Come on, man, get me up. 21,000. Need to do a turn as well. $280. Yeah, this thing is a right little finicky thing. Gotta judge it just right, man, I think. Right, that should do. Retard these back to flight. Oh, it's done it again, man. It bounced me back down again. This thing is just... Right, pitch up by 2 degrees, I guess. Start that again. That ain't me. I can't go 260. This can only go 24,000 or 25,000 feet, I think. Although I've seen the thingy, it says 35,000, but literally we will not get the 35,000 guaranteed. Am I using VOR for navigation? No, mate. GPS navigation. This is this plane is version 4 P3D, so I'm not really sure about its working abilities. And then it goes right down. Look at that. It's a little bit glitchy, so see, it's pitching down, man. Doing my head in. Pitch up, dude. Pitch up. See, generally, your pitch thing, I've got to get back down to 0 like that, and then activate that, and then whatever your pitch is at. But it's for some reason it does this, dips right down until I go just below my altitude, and then it comes up to 0. And it's like it does this every time. I mean, obviously it's probably a glitch because obviously this isn't meant for version 5. I've jimmied this in, so that's probably the glitch, but we can't have that because we'll end up on the floor. So I've got to try and get it back up. Maybe you're too close to the clouds and you need to climb. I don't know how that would affect the autopilot feature. See, watch now. It's perfect level flight. Auto thingy, altitude switch hold, and then that thing drops like that, and then comes back up. I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm just gonna tell you what. Let's just put it up, and then I'll just flick it when it hits at the right feet. I'm gonna be off course here. I'm gonna be careful here. My navigation. I need to do a turn. Right, now do it. And then that should now give us a right. It's sticking there though. It's sticking there. Is my trim or something activated? No. Honestly, that is just bullshit, man. Selected. Didn't have this problem last time. Do you know what? I'm just going to keep it at like 100. And then just flick it, see what happens. I don't have to keep monitoring this little... Pitch is 5 degrees, man. That's insane. Have I got something wrong setting here or something? You know what? Maybe I should just do that and then leave it to it without setting that. And that's just going to creep up though. Oh, I know why. Bloody throttles, innit? Got to retard the throttles. It's pitching me down because my throttles aren't retarded, I reckon. Now that should come back up to normal. There you go, it's eventually coming up. But that's just losing out. We're losing altitude while this is sorting itself out. And then we're 300 feet below. And then the ATC has a moan at me. You can't win, can you? Request climb to 30,000 and you'll see the difference. Mate, I don't think this bird will fly to 30,000, to be fair. I need to sort this out. I need to be at 21,000. He's going to have a go at me, he is. Hang on, is my yaw damper off? Bear in mind the autopilot would take time to stabilize. Well, that's it. Yeah, usually it does do that. You know, so if you're going at like mental speed, maybe, hang on, let me set it at 600 and then flick it off or something. And then that deviation. So set. And then hopefully, see, it just drops. Well, that's not too bad now, but is it going to go back up? Come on, go back up, dude. See, it's just dropping. It's just... My trim, it's not my trim. That trim's fine. It's just, it's burning me, man. To be honest, I shouldn't have to flick that back on and off. That's a weird effect, that is. That shouldn't happen. I think this... I mean, again, you know, this is meant for version 4, and I've forced it in, so it's like, I can understand if it's not going to work. The autopilot cannot control the forces of the weather. You reckon the air turbulence is affected? Alright. Tell you what, mate, we'll do that. We'll request altitude increase. So, increase up to, by... What do you say, 30,000, mate? So we need at night. Well, we have to say 8,000. I'll just say 5. 26,000, mate. Right, climb and maintain. Full throttle forward. Acknowledge. You go up to 25. We'll see, mate. We'll see. Let's put it to the test, Richard, yeah? Mate, this plane can't climb that high. I'm telling you now, though, mate. No, 35,000, mate. This plane ain't going to go 35,000. Look at my speed. We're barely going to get to 25,000, mate. I reckon this is going to stall out at 24. You're having a laugh at 35, mate. This plane ain't made for it. Although it should be. This should go up to 35,000, but... Oh, let's see, off course now. Turn heading right, 305, 601. Messing around with the gauges and I'm off course. Right, we need to allow passengers to get up. So even though we're climbing, we're only climbing at a very shallow rate, so we'll allow people to get up now. So, and start serving them cocktails. Your speed will increase at 35,000, but it will depend on the weight of your aircraft. Well, yeah, speed's increasing a little bit now, mate, to be fair, but I don't think this plane will make it to 35. I have tried that before, and at 24, it goes down. But then again, maybe I was too heavy. 25's enough, mate, innit? Besides, mate, we can't see the scenery. If we go too high, man, we're going to lose that gorgeous... That's me. 270, resume own navigation, roger. I'm sure people won't mind the turn. The little bank, will they? Look at that, guys. Look at these mountains. Oh, engine. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right. Right, so we're heading, our next VOR is Subin. Subin. Which, We're heading direct to right now. Mate, I was hoping to go through the mountains before. I should have made a flight path through the mountains. We kind of bypassed them a little bit. $25,000, wasn't it? 26. Time for a little snack then. Yeah, so guys, following me on Twitch, subscribe to me on YouTube means you're a first class passenger, and that's the view you get, you know. And if you join my Discord and let me know, I'll make you a first class passenger as a role, and you begin a virtual career in my Discord. And if you actually subscribe to me on Twitch or use the super chat on YouTube, then you actually become a member of the cabin crew, right? And that upgrades you in my Discord as well. And you get special permissions and privileges. And during the cruise phase of any live flight, I invite you into my Discord and we have an actual chat during cruise. Because you get to come into the cockpit, basically. All the cabin crew have access, you know, to the cockpit during cruise. So that's what you get. And the more you chat, the more you engage in my Discord, you will level up. And as soon as you reach first officer, we can do a co-pilot situation where you're in this seat here and you go through the checklists with me, and you know, we're basically in the cockpit together. And when you're captain, when you get to the captain, we do a shared cockpit with a plane in P3D version 5. How about start that food service now, I reckon? For some reason the audio on this is a bit low. I don't know why, like. Passenger. I mean, that's not, but I don't know. $25,000 feet. Munich Center 12065. 12065. Yo, Munich, it's British Caledonia, 601 with you at 25, going up to 26,000 feet. Altimeter set, I guess. Okay. Right, here we go. This is the actual book that came with it. Do you know what I mean? And it tells you about setting the autopilot and that, you know? And you literally just have to flick. That's the altitude hold, which shouldn't really be on. It should be off at the moment because it's pitch controlled, you know? Captain. GPS. Don't know. Right, here we go. We're coming up to it now. Am I supposed to flick that and then hit that? No, because that turns it off. See, if I turn that off, it holds that, doesn't it? No, it's going down. That's not right. Oh, bugger. Oh, bloody zoom on this thing. Burned me. Right. So flicking that off, it doesn't hold your altitude. Does that, just flicking that, does that bring me down to... Maybe that's it. Let me try that. Selected pitch 0 degrees, so that's gonna go. Let's see what happens to this now. See if he just pitches, retard them, throttles a bit. Oh man, is that all you have to do? Is just flick that off? But that's not altitude hold then, is it? That's a pitch hold button. Because look, it's holding me your thing now. Oh, this trim wheel's working. That should, I mean, that's just micro below, which means we're going to slowly be losing altitude. So do I flick it now to hold it? No, because that drops like a bombshell. I don't know, mate. Now it's going up like a mother. Hang on, let me not move that. Turn it off. Too worried. Cockpit awareness here. Turn right 325. Too focused on me gauges. Situational awareness. Oh, do you know what? I mean, whatever's in it. Let it stabilize, you reckon? But that's now jammed there, 200 feet below, 140 feet below my actual thing. That ain't stabilizing, mate. So I need to raise my pitch, yeah? In order to get that set to 26,000. I mean, we are at the right barometric pressure, aren't we? Yeah. The height, I'm not setting the height, mates. The pitch wheels right here. Yeah. 280. Right, hang on. Right, so if we turn that off now, that resets back to 0. Roger. Let him. Left 280. Resume on navigation. Look at that, dropping like a mother now. It's honestly, this plane's just burning me constantly. Now we're gonna die. Honestly. Now he thinks this thinks I'm landing now. Yeah, I know that, mate. Yeah, 260. Watch it settle. What's the speed? Over speed almost. Hang on. I'll get the PDF out for this. We'll sort this out once and for all. What I meant was, where do you dial the height in that you wish? No, it doesn't have that function, mate. We right. I'm gonna actually set that so he doesn't completely kill me. There we go. Watch him go down again. Watch him go down. Right. Dude, stay at... Right, we're set. Do you know what? We're going to leave that. Altitude hold is on. That's holding at 0. I don't care about the 180 feet difference. Just leave it. Right. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare, eh? Yeah, I just noticed that now. Retarded in the old throttles. Right, let's do a little turn here to get on track. So our next waypoint is Acne, which is about 265, something like that. Try 270. Right, let's go find the manual for this plane. I imagine. Is it in with the plane? Or does it? I think no. It gets saved to the thingy, didn't it? Documents file. It's my OneDrive. Where does it get saved to, man? Just Flight. Just Flight have got their own menu, haven't they, somewhere? Where do they put it? Just Flight. Just Flight. Burn down. Put that up there so I can see my gauges. Where do they put it, man? Where's the Just Flight folder? Where do they put their documents? It's not in the sim. Oh, hang on, it might be actually. Yeah, they've got their own thingy. I just realised. There it is. 111. Boom, we got it. Pump switch. There we go. There's the manual. Right, let's have a look at this. Clear that off. Something I'm obviously missing here. Unless it's the, you know, because this isn't for version 5. Let's have a look here. I mean, I know the doors don't work properly. Do I know my current weight? That's the fuel. I mean, to be honest, I actually didn't load in. I've just remembered now. I didn't load any baggage and stuff in. My payload's just me. Forgot about that. Oh well, that's probably why then. Because there's only me on board. Even though we got like 15 passengers and their bags, and we watched them being loaded. I thought GSX would have done something, you know, to add the weight, but I guess not. Yeah. I mean, that's probably why, isn't it? It's fine now. It's working, like, as whatever. We'll make it work. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Cruise we're at. Turn the boosters off. Turn the boosters off and the LP ones. Not them two though. Is it these two? I think it's these two. Nope, not them two. Oh, dude. Right, relight this. Shit. Relight. We'll be alright. That's relit. Oh, come on, don't kill me now, mate. Relight them. There we go, it's caught. We're in back up, they are. Right. It's alright, we haven't lost anything. Woo! Not that it... That made it worse. I thought you may have been very heavy. Yeah. Right, engines are back up. Accidentally turned them off. It's these two. So it's the booster and transfer pumps that I missed. Yeah. Fuel transfer pumps and valves, which are these, to the off when you're at climb. And it's nice and quiet now. There we go. At 35,000 feet, you should be able to obtain a cruise speed of 548 miles per hour, mate. I seriously doubt that one. Right. Next waypoint is Nimidi. Nimdi? 240. Right. 240, right. That can't be right. $275. 280, whatever. Those yeah. See, the thing is, this plane, the simulated plane, doesn't perform 100% like the real thing. You know, there's a few switches here that aren't actually simulated, like aren't even shown on this panel here, which are in the real thing. These ones aren't simulated at all. These system ones, and there's a couple of behavior quirks that don't exist in the real plane that this one demonstrates. I've got my window heat on, haven't I? Yeah. Underheat. It's in high mode, man. Oh, whatever. So it's like, yeah, this. I think this is like, it'll do, basically. It'll do. It is payware. You get it from Just Flights. I think I paid 40 quid for it when it first came out. I mean, this is an old thing. This is. I mean, let's have a look at what's the date on the manual. Let's have a look. Date on the manual is. I mean, this originally came out for FSX. That's how old it is. This is the P3D version 4 version though. I don't think we're going to get a date on here, are we? You go straight into the good stuff. No, I think it was like, I think this came out like 2011 or something when it first. This version was 2017 though. Right, let's have a look at this autopilot thing. Moving around the cockpit. The fuel pump sound. I need to change that. Using the autopilot. Autopilot as the main mode. We're in heading mode at the moment. Pitch wheel controls aircraft pitch if man mode is selected, which is manual. And the altitude hold is disengaged. So if this is disengaged here, then we control the pitch by that, which is what I do. But I have to actually have it, I think it's set to on now. Yeah, and then that controls that wheel. So I could actually move that, I think. But turning it off, it locks this into position. It's like it's reversed or something. It's a little bit weird. So I have to allow for that little glitchy thing. On your speed gauge, are you able to select Mach speed? It's an old gauge, isn't it? So it's got the Mach number here, but this is just a set gauge. This one is. I mean, this whole plane's old. I mean, the original plane I think was built in the 50s or something, 60s. Flew in the 70s. You know. .270. Oops. Maybe we're going a bit fast here. Turn them throttles down a bit. Nothing but clouds up here, guys. Isn't it? Right, yeah, so let me just quickly go something through with you guys, right? Because tomorrow I'm going to begin this on my channel. But we won't, I mean, this is like the last time for a while I'll be flying any type of jet, you know, because I'm going to go through a nice little flight training thing starting tomorrow, right? Virtual pilot life, and it's a 3-phased event where you go through your ground school, which anybody can do now. You literally just sign up, and then you head through the ground school. You get shown basically how to have a setup that works. You know, have a setup here that's for your PC, for your flight sim. You know, what kind of flight simmer do you want to be as well? Do you want to be flying heavies? Do you want to be flying general aviation? You know, and it basically gets everybody to the same knowledge level. So if there's certain aspects of flight simulation you don't know, you know, you're given that knowledge, and so everybody is at the same level. Somebody who's been doing this for 30 years plus, you'll have the same knowledge as them. So everyone's on a same even keel, and then you can register for flight school, and it's literally just as easy as registering, and that's it. A flight school opens the first of every month, so the next registration won't happen until, you know, another 2.5 weeks time at the 1st of June. May's registration already took place. I think there was about 5 invites that went out. There's already a few invites starting to build up again. So, but registration for ground school and flight school happen at the same time, first of every single month. You know, so flight school basically consists of earning a private pilot's license, solo flight certificate, an instrument rating license, a cargo license, a commercial pilot license, an airline transport pilot license. Obviously these are all simulated, but basically once I go through these, I then earn my certificates, and I can then begin the next phase, the 3rd phase, which is just coming out. I'm actually going to show it on the Facebook page tomorrow that it's launched, so people can actually do it you know, from tomorrow. And that's the career mode. So I mean, you're given all of the paperwork you need to you know, log your stuff. Turn right headings 1015. What the monkey is going on? Maybe we're way off course. Too much yakking in it. Zero 15. That's way off course. That is. I don't think I was that far off course. My gosh. Heading off to France, I was. Where's top of descent? Oh, that's miles away. Oops, my bad. Pro ATC, very good offline. Do you know what? I'd love to get that. I've seen that. Yeah, I'd love to get that. You're right, Eunice Gaming, mate. How's it going? Yeah, I'd love to get the Pro ATC. It's like 80 quid though, so we're gonna have to wait a while. But I mean, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I think there's a demo version actually I could probably try. Like 14 days or something. Why aren't you using the True Sky anymore? Basically, I don't like there's not enough variation in True Sky's, you know, textures. I love True Sky. I prefer True Sky, to be honest, but I prefer the variation that Skyforce Rex give me in the cloud variation. You know, it's a little bit more realistic. So as much as True Sky is really good, and it really benefits the lighting in the sim as well, like everything looks even better with True Sky on. And I know Rex are working on that. They're actually going to implement proper True Sky when they bring out their updated Skyforce. Turn left heading 310. Oh. Alright, we've got to try and keep an eye on this ourselves. 310. Slow down a bit, man. Right, I'm gonna keep an eye on this myself. Like, you know, I gotta try and do this. You've been using it since P3D version 3. It's nice and realistic. I know I've kind of seen other people use it. There's a YouTuber, Mike Collins, and he's used it, and it looks really good. So I do want to get it, and I do want to use it, but it's just a case of, you know, I mean, I suppose I could just download the. Hang on, let's go to the website. I think there's a trial I can download, isn't there? Hang on, let me check it out. Pro ATC. Is that it? PointSoft. Yeah, okay. Is there a trial? I'm sure there is. Download. Free evaluation. That's the manual for evaluation. Yeah, we'll get the manual. But I'm sure there is a... or maybe not then. Or maybe I thought it was wrong. I thought there was. Oh no, it's like, oh hang on, sorry, it's 50 euros. What's 50 euros? Hang on. And I thought it was more expensive than that. Euros to pounds. 50. Oh, it's only like 44 quid. Oh, that's half as expensive as I thought it was. What? Contact center 127.6, roger. We need to still be turning here. I think we're turning correct. Oh no, it's just... Hey center, this is British Caledonia 601 with you at 26,000 feet. I was just about to do that, love. Great minds think alike there. I don't think there is a test version. Oh right, okay, sorry. I thought there was a evaluation version or something where you had it for 14 days. I'm sure somebody told me that once, but maybe not. I mean, yeah, I'll get it one day, like 44 quid. Totally worth it. Just have to wait. But yeah, definitely, I'll read up on that manual in the meantime. Put that in P3D folder. Save that to there. Right, runways. We need to start thinking about a runway, which is, let's see, airport direction is 240. What's the wind doing where we're going? Let's have a look at the wind. In Frankfurt, wind is 020 at 10 knots. Ooh, it's going to be an interesting landing. So 020, 310, roger. Oh man, wind's blowing all over the place. 020. So what runway is that going to lead us to? Probably 07s, isn't it? Yeah, 07, I reckon 0. Is that going to be our runway heading? Oh no, actually it could be 250. Actually, it don't really matter. It's either or. 250 would be easier for me. Where are we? There we are. So 250 we're going to say is our runway. So let's do that. Just so I have a bearing. You might... you think the trial may be only in a specific part of the world? Oh, right, okay. Discrimination, then. Yeah, so, virtual pilot life, right? Man. Yeah, so you go through the flight school and you have a flight log, basically, of each lesson in turn, okay? So you do a lesson, you tick it off, you've done it. So, for instance, the commercial... one, it comprises of 10 different lessons. So first one is take off in a twin engine prop. Your second lesson is do a VROR hold in a twin engine prop, and then you work through your lessons and ticking each off one, and then when you do all 10 lessons, you get your certificate. Basically you pass that license, and then you get to advance to the next license, and then once you've passed all the licenses, you have completed flight school. Once you've got the requirements to complete flight school, you basically leave flight school and you can join the career mode. Now the career mode is like, you can use it in conjunction with a virtual airlines if you want, or hang on, we need to do a turn here. What's our next? 0. Is that for me? No. If you try Pro to ATC, the YouTube videos are now old and do not relate to the current version. But it gives you an idea though, doesn't it, of what it sounds like and what it's like. Oh hello, we got it here. Whoa, we're going down already? Top of descent? That's nowhere near... Hang on a second. You caught me by surprise here, love. We're nowhere near top of descent. Oh my god. Hang on, put that aside. Right, 74 miles south. Do you know we're going to the... We're nowhere near our top of descent. Right, acknowledge assigned approach. Left heading 240. Descending down. Going down to 16,000. Oh my god, right. Retard throttles. Going down. 1,000 feet. Get back in your seats, guys. We're going down, evidently. I mean, news to me, like. Top of descent. Where is top of descent? Where is it? Is it not supposed to be happening yet? Yeah, we're doing it. Chill your beans. Now, my top of descent wasn't for ages yet, to be honest. Hang on, what runway did they assign us? Make sure they've done us 07. 07, man. Unbelievable. So we're going 07, right, okay. Right, let's do our descent checklist then, right, okay. APU, start it. Done. Seatbelt signs are on. Booster pumps are all on. Got that noise now. Crossfeed valve is closed, it never was open. Flaps set at 240 airspeed. Well, we could actually do it now if we wanted to. Then we got a bit slow for her. $16,000. Unbelievable, man, isn't it? EDDF. Oh, there we go. He's got the old weather report for me. I mean, I've already brought it up, mate, but cheers, thank you. Yeah, 020, yeah. Anyway, what I was saying about the virtual pilot life, basically, you go through all your lessons, you go through all your certificates, you go into the career mode where you can then use it in any virtual airlines existing in the real world, or you could just use it for your own personal thing. So you get given a route book. In fact, I could probably show you a quick flash of what the career mode looks like. Got it here. So virtual program here. You get a flight bag. This is your flight bag. It contains all your medals, all your achievements, all your rewards that you'll be having, that you'll earn throughout your career, basically. You track everything on your reward tracker here. So for a certain phase of flight, you will earn a let's see, where is it? Here it is. So for each phase of flight, you earn so many points. Yeah, you add up all your points through each phase of flight, and as soon as you obtain a certain amount of points, you will earn a medal. And then all your medals will earn, like, once you earn medals, they sort of go up and you earn then ribbons. And once you've earned ribbons, you then, you know, you're basically getting achievements here, like all these achievements, you know. And you log everything as well in the flight book here. But this is the routes that you're allowed to do. There's thousands of them, honestly. I'm still actually working on creating the full logbook as well, but there's like thousands of routes to do, and you do through them all. Self-loading cargo. No, this is something I've done myself. This is my little program. You can use it alongside any of these. You can use it alongside self-loading cargo packs. You can use it in any flight simulator that has commercial jets. Turn right heading 275. Roger. It utilizes a few of these add-ons as well. You know, you can use it with Sim Toolkit Pro or Project Fly or self-loading cargo. It incorporates a lot of that into it. You bought self-loading cargo a month ago. It's cool. It's like FS Passengers back in the days. I wish FS Passengers was available for P3D version 4 and 5. I really wish he'd upgraded it, but he hasn't as of yet. He probably won't. Right. Bring them down a bit. I mean, that's why they've taken us right off our flight path. I don't get that. Why? Our top of we're now passing, right? Our top of descent is now, by the way. Right, we're actually passing the point where our top of descent happened. So what? I don't get why they... It's weird that. We still had loads of... Look at this. I'll show you what we had. Like, they've taken us off now, but we had all this to travel through to get to our destination. I don't know why they've taken us off and taken us off this way as well. Completely taken off my flight plan. Must be something going on that I'm unaware of. And look, we're going right into this weather. Look at this. I mean, hello. How about around the weather? I never trust ATC. Honestly, the flight path that we had avoids this cloud that we're about to head into. Guys, it's going to get bumpy. Why can't I click that? That's weird. Can't address the cabin. This is your captain speaking. We're just going to be going through some very turbulent weather. So hold on. What's the runway for the landing? MS, the plane. The runway is 070, MS, mate. I haven't even finished my lunch. Guys, if you want to check out the Virtual Pilot Life project, there's a link in the description to the Facebook group. Go sign up to the Facebook group. And, yeah. Get into ground school, go through ground school, and join up into flight school. It's really fun. The career mode is really fun, and I'll be starting that in the next month, the career mode. But tomorrow I start flight school. But it'll only be on Twitch. It won't be on YouTube. But I'll take the videos from Twitch and I'll put them onto YouTube. So you will get it eventually. Just not yet. Right, go back there, about 200. Man, I thought that was us for a second then. I was like, what? Well, guys, we actually, last night when we did this flight, we did it from Germany to Vienna, and by this point, it crashed. But so far, we haven't had that crash yet. The fix works. These clouds, man. It's crazy, these clouds, isn't it? Descending into hell. One question, how stable is P3D version 5 for me? Because I said that you got often crashes. If I want to do a full flight, it crashes already at the gate, like after 20 minutes. So if you go, I mean, it depends on what's the reason for the crash. First off, MS. I'm sorry, I don't know that. I think we're doing a ATC approach here, so it's not going to go towards like real, planning. They do what they want, don't they? Yeah, so what's the reason for your crash? Is it your GPU crashing, or is it just the sim crashing, Eunice? Because there's two different reasons there. Zero traffic at 1 o'clock. Mate, I can't see anything. It's thick clouds here. Whoa, 16,000 feet. Roger, sorry, my bad. Right, hang on. Roger that. Climbing. Turn left 240. And we'll go back up to 16,000. That's my fault, that is. Read the chat. You've often kernel-based crashes in P3D version 5. Sometimes VRAM crash. Okay, so your VRAM crash, I can help you fix, mate. Descendant. Oh, now you want me to descend now, mate? Oh, it's up and down, isn't it? Oh, this zoom thing is doing me head in. Ah! Roger. Right. What was that? Turn right 275. Right. And descend down to, see, 4,000 feet. My gosh. Yeah, so if it's your GPU crashing, right, if you go into my Discord and down... What the hell? I'm going down. Chill. Like... Let's go down to let's go 1,000 feet then. They're a bit impatient, it seems. There we go. Right, so yeah, if you go into my Discord, mate, at the very bottom channel there is a channel called Free Flight Sim Assets, right? And there's a registry fix that will prevent your GPU from crashing every time it gets overloaded, right? So basically what's happening is when your VRAM is basically at its knees with what it's being asked to do, Windows will automatically reset your graphics card to prevent the whole system crashing, right? So because it's going, whoa, hang on, dude, he's working overtime here, let's prevent that from happening. You know, he can't handle the workload, so that Windows gives your graphics card 2 seconds once it gets to like 100% overload. You know, once it's filled with too much information and it can't handle it, it gives it 2 seconds to recover. And if it doesn't recover, if it hangs, right, then after 2 seconds, Windows resets your graphics card and you get that crash in P3D version 5. But what you can do is you can change the registry to give 8 seconds rather than 2 seconds, because sometimes your actual you're a general, mate, you know, your graphics card will recover and it will process the information. Okay, it might not have actually crashed, so give your graphics card 8 seconds rather than 2 seconds to recover, and you won't get that pop-up, you won't get that crash of your graphics card. Like my graphics card at the moment, let's have a look at it. It's only 56%, to be honest. It's like, it ain't doing much. 7.2 out of 11, you know? But I mean, yeah, you've got to have a good graphics card to begin with, to be fair. Hang on, we're going too fast here. Slow that down. But that, if your GPU crashes, you honestly can prevent them from happening by going into my Discord, getting that registry click, read up on, there's also links so you can read up on what it says and what it does, so you know it's safe and everything like that. I've done it to my system and I haven't had a GPU crash since. But for a system crash, it's a little bit different. If it's like your actual, you're right, Joseph, how's it going, mate? I see you there. Where are we flying to? We're going into Frankfurt, I think it is, I believe. I mean, we need to be doing a turn, to be fair. Yeah, I need to do a turn. But if I do a turn, are they going to kill me? Are they going to chop off me sacks here? Let's see if they do. If they might change. They might say no, go the other way instead, mate. We'll see if they do. So runway heading is 070. So we're coming into a land basically. We need to get down to 4,000 feet though. How long have I been flying this and where from? We took off from Vienna in Austria. So, I mean, we've only been going for a couple of hours, to be fair. But we're coming in for landing now, guys. Thanks for the tip, you'll check it out. You're using the RTX 2070. How much VRAM, Yunus, have you actually got on that graphics card? Is it 8 gig on that? Because that for me is like a minimum for this. It needs like 8 to, you know, yeah, she ain't buying it. We gotta go back to 40. Yeah. Yeah, she's pushing us back again. Man, that's contact Ingolstadt approach. Roger that. We're going to 123-601 British Caledonia. Yo, Ingolstadt approach. This is British Caledonia 601. Descending down to 4,000 at 10,000. Approach for runway 070. VRAM issues are caused by older software being used, which is not optimized. Yes, and if you install, I'll tell you what will help that as well. If you install these two things here, which you'll probably already have it on, if you haven't got these on your system, install these onto your system, and it will also help prevent the crashes as well. 2980. Oh, we're at 2980. Fair enough. 4,000. What's they say? They're saying something. Can't hear them. There we're going in, guys. What's the game and do you have a setup? Yeah, you can see my PC specs in the description box, Joseph, below. Check them out there. This is flight simulation. It's not a game. It's not a game, mate. Turn right 275. I don't like the fact that they're telling me what to do here. See, now it's going to the... I mean, I had that set going that way anyway. Windows is taking so much VRAM. I tried the new 2004 with Insider. What's that? I don't know what that is. I get... oh, sorry, yeah, the... sorry, I'm with you now. And you get their 7.1 gig. Is that it? 7. Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't upgraded to that that one yet. I'm quite happy on the 19.0 whatever we're on. I thought that PMDG 747 would have pushed my VRAM. I mean, I'm very surprised that's the PMDG 747. Like, that performs so smooth in my sim. Like, I am so surprised at that. I was, honestly... They've done a great job optimizing it for V5. It works better in V5 than it does in V4. God, them clouds, man. Right, before landing... so basically, APU is running. Air delivery and crossfeed can go on. Do that. Air conditioning master set to the APU, which they aren't. Set to the APU. The relight switches can go on, so set that to start, and then, oops, wrong one. Set that down, sorry, motor. So that's a relight. Turn right heading 310. What else we got here? Hydraulic pump 1 on. Turn right heading 340. She don't know what she's doing, man. No, hang on. Sorry, I thought she said turn left. Sorry. Turn right. Roger that. Gear. Well, we're not ready for that yet. Where are we? And they got us flying all out. And I had a different approach in my mind. Right, we're going a bit faster here. Right, 4,000 feet, she said, didn't she? So let's bring that down to 07. Our pitch. Bring the engines back a bit to 200. Still testing process. Yeah, 5.1 would be better than 5.0. I mean, I think I've got a stable rig now. You know, I've done a lot of testing over the last month. If you go back over my last 5-7 live streams, every one has been a testing video. I mean, this is still a little bit of a testing one myself, like this one here. But every week we did a test on something. Found a lot of, you know, glitches and things. But yeah. You're just surfing. Hey, Milan, I see you there, mate. You're surfing and stumbled upon me. It's like... Well, I missed that now. Where did that go? You're on YouTube. Stumbled. You'd just like to inform anyone with an AMD GPU P3D. Mate, any flight sim isn't properly fixed for AMD. If anybody's got an AMD GPU or CPU, get rid of it, man. You need an Intel CPU and NVIDIA cards. They're the best for flight simulation, no matter what P3D or explain. Issues include GPU core thread load balancing. I mean, yeah, you'll get loads with AMD, to be honest. Loads of issues. Guys, I think in the if you're on YouTube, right, there's a link in the description box below. That's I released a series on YouTube called a guide to flight simulation, and it tells you like everything, what's best to get and everything. Contact Frankfurt approach. Roger. Let me get the playlist up and I'll pop it in the chat, guys. And if you watch these videos, honestly, you'll never have an issue. You'll never have a problem with your flight simulators. Right, tuning approach. We're at 5,000 feet, 200. Tune, contact. To 982. 2982, roger. 2982. Here it is. Let me pop it in the chat, guys, for you. So, copy that. So here it is for YouTube, guys. Go check out that series there, right? And Twitch, I've got you guys. Here you go. Go check out that series there, all right? Is that me? Yeah, turn right, heading 040. Roger, 070, turning right, 040. Maintain 4,000 feet, which we're about to do in a second. And we're cleared for ILS 7 right. Right, coming up to our... Right, there we go. 4,000 feet set. Do I have the airport in sight? Is that the runway there? No. Where's the runway? Anybody know where the runway is, man? What are we? how many miles away did she say? 27 miles, right? So we're quite some way away then. We got a bit of time. So it should be. Hang on, let me see. I need to see the airport here. It should be here. We should, in fact, we should be able to see it. Is that it down there? Get the binoculars out. Is that it there? I think this is it. Yeah, this is the runway here. Right, okay. So we're ready almost to it. Right, so coming up to our runway heading. Let's speed up a bit. Slowing it down for a stall here. First level of flaps. Right, let's contact tower. Tell them we're coming in. And we can start our slow descent down. 7 right. 2982, roger that, mate, we're coming in. Get that out of the way. We're over there, are we? Make sure. Right there. 7 right, that's us there. Okay. Right, so we'll just go up to the river and then turn in. Okay. So we go down to like 2,000 feet now. Right. Guys, I'm not going to be able to read the chat from now on, okay? So, I'm very sorry, but I'll do a catch-up once we land. Alright, guys. Right, there it is. Going too fast here. Right. Runway's over here. Should we begin our turn? 250. There it is there. Right, 070. Right, turn to the runway heading now. Right, I have the runway in sight. Wait for that. Pump it with a bit more. Right, autopilot off. I have command. Another stage of flaps. We're a bit low. This is your captain speaking. Everybody sit down in their seats. We're coming in for a landing. $2,600 feet. Let's get down to 2,000. Coming a bit fast now. Man, we're at full flaps already. Oops. Right, wheels down. Landing lights. Should have done that already. Oops. This is where I get burned. Here we go. He still doesn't give me clearance. I'm gonna stall it now. Man, I need light switch buttons. That's what I need. Is he gonna give me clearance or what? There we go, that's the one I want to hear. Roger that, 601, cleared the land, coming in. Everybody put your landing rating scores in. I mean, I can't do any more flaps, can I? Wheels are down, aren't they? Yeah, 3 green. Oh, it's a bit windy. Oh, man. My trim set down. Trim. Dude, you better get off the runway. Coming in. What? You having a giraffe? 601 go around. Oh my god, right flaps up. I don't believe that. 601 going around because the dickhead on the runway. Unbelievable. Can you believe that, guys? Hey? Nice landing rating of 0. Yeah. It's a busy day at Frankfurt, guys. Isn't it? Right, wheels up. Missed approach.
Approach.
5,000 feet we gotta climb to now. That's having a giraffe in it. We don't want to select a new IFR destination.
Orbit 7215, you are 206 miles southwest, turn right, heading 035.
Dudes, come on, honestly, man.
Runway 7, right approach, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer.
I can't believe that. That's just really got me go. Oh, I've put the wheels down by accident. Whoops. We were honestly, that would have been a beautiful landing. They knew I would have done a good landing, and they'd like, no, we can't have that. You've got to have a bad one. So you need to go around and try it again. Oh, I need to get to 5,000. Well, we might as well put the autopilot on. Right, I guess I can read the chat now, guys. Right, what has YouTube been saying? 1080 Ti, that's the graphics card I've got. You're getting better performance with your AMD now. You got the Ryzen 7. Mate, you're still going to get glitches. Still going to get graphical weirdness. RTX cards are for use in the future and not with current software. Exactly. P3D version 5 is still basically FSX, isn't it? So it's always going to throw up glitches in the matrix. Like landing ratings. Speed, man. Got a bit too fast here. I don't believe it. Trust me, the 3700 is very good. I overclocked it to 4.4 gigahertz, all 8 core stable. I've got mine overclocked to 5 almost. I think I'm overclocked to 4.9. Minus 190, eh? I mean, guys, it's... I can't... I'm astonished, you know what I mean? I launched a playlist of all your videos during the chat, and wow, there are so many different ones. Yeah, I do quite a few. Right, here we go. Hang on. Who does he want me to report in sight? Traffic is 4 o'clock. I don't. That's because I'm not looking at the right way. Is it 4 o'clock's this way, mate? No, I had the right direction. Oh, I don't have the traffic in sight, basically. Dude, what are we doing here? Are we going around or what? Do not have the traffic in sight, and we're finished with missed approach. Dude, it's getting windy here, man. Turn right heading 220. Acknowledge that. Oh. Guys, it's getting windy here. 250 now, roger. Get a second chance, guys. It's really windy though. Right, what did he say? Expect vectors. I missed that bit. Same runway. That's cool. Can you believe that, guys? I really can't believe that. Right, where's the airport? Man, I'm all out of sorts now. Where's that runway going? I don't see the runway. Is that it down there? That's it there. There we go. So we're on our downwind. He's going to have us turning around again. Why is your scenery missing? What? Sorry, is it Janus? Oh, this is basically Germany. The region of Germany. Why? What do you mean, scenery missing, mate? We're going a bit fast, to be honest. We need to slow right down. Ahmed, please read the video description. Yeah, it's Ahmed. It's all in the. It's all down in the video description down below, mate. Okay, we're going too fast. The auto gen. I mean, this is the Germany region, so I don't have global base running, so maybe that's got something to do with that. It's just the Germany region I've got, so I don't know. I mean, there is auto gen. I don't know what you mean, to be honest. Auto gen everywhere. That's me in it. No. I had that problem too with Orbex Germany South and North, but I don't have that anymore now. Well, if you feel I've got an issue, what did you do to resolve it, mate? I mean, there is auto-gen down there. I don't get it. There wasn't on the approach 10 minutes ago. The city was visible. Well, if the city was visible, that's like I don't get what you mean, man. Oh, I see. Right. I mean, okay. Am I running unlimited? Is that it? Let's have a look. I shouldn't be. No, they're locked. So autogen should be loading fine. Alright, where's that runway? We need to keep the airport in sight here. Have we missed the... Oh, bugger. Have I missed the runway or something? The airport? I thought I had it in sight. That's not it. Must be behind us. I'm sure I had it. Thought we were passing it on our down. Is that it over there? Oh, right. That's it there. Hey vlogs, I see you there, mates. How's it going? Turn left heading 225. Turn left, sorry, 225. Turn left heading 225. Why am I using default ATC? Because I'm not on VATSIM. Ah, put the wheels down, man. Wrong one. Keep clicking that by mistake. No True Sky. Yeah, we until Rex Skyforce starts giving us decent textures for True Sky. I prefer variation in my cloud texturing, so I use Skyforce Rex for cloud variation over, you know, looking at True Sky. So there's the runway down there. We're still at 5,000, yeah. Yeah, did he say 5,000 or 4,000? Did he send down to before? 5,000. Ask for a position report. Why? The runway's over there, mate. Don't need to. It's right there. We're downwind of it. You alright, Milan? Question here. You got some streamers running P3D version 5 in full screen. Why is that? I don't run full screen, mate. I'm in windowed mode because I get better performance. How can I adjust the Orbex landscape sequence? I don't know what that means, mate. Sequence. The Orbex landscape sequence. How do you overclock your CPU without the K? I guess it's still called overclock, isn't it? On the approach 10 minutes ago, there was no auto-gen, no trees, houses, only the main city of Frankfurt was visible. If you're running unlimited FPS. No, I don't run unlimited because my textures don't load, autogen don't load. I cap it at 32, so all of that loads. Why there wasn't any autogen, I don't honestly, to be honest, know. I'll have to look into that, but there should be autogen loading, to be fair. I can see, yeah, now it's thingy. I mean, I ain't bothered that much about it, to be honest, but it is a bit of a, like, you pay for it, you want to see it. So I guess I need to have a look, investigate into that. I haven't run Orbex based, and maybe that's what it is. I'm not. So, I mean, I was told by an Orbex developer that when you're using the regions, you don't need to run LAN class, vector, or global base. It's all contained within that region. So if you're running your LAN class, your vector, and your global base, as well as a region, you're running it twice effectively. Hang on a second, guys. Going to the approach now. So I've deactivated, global base. Maybe that's the reason why there's no autogen. But to be fair, I don't really think that's the case because we did have autogen when we took off. And there's some autogen down here. You know. So I don't think that is the case. It might be the case though. You know, maybe Orbex, since they told me that, they've changed the way they do things. I don't know. It's a problem with Orbex Germany. Oh, sorry. So this is a known issue. Sorry, Yanis. All right, mate. Okay. So what did you do to fix it, Yanis, mate? If it's a known issue with Germany, what did you ran unlimited? Is that it? You ran unlimited frames, and then that's fixed it. Ooh, yeah, look at them smoky smokes down there. I'll have a look in the forums afterwards and we'll see what they say. Finish off my lunch. It's a bug with the southern region, is it? Maybe I won't run the southern region anymore then. It's buggy. Are we gonna get to turn back around or what? Man, we're about to stall out the sky here. Ahmed, I've already answered that, mate. That's the second time you've asked me that. If anybody's asking about how you overclock your CPU, if you don't know how, then don't do it. If you're asking, then you need to learn how. Like, I mean, to be honest, mine was overclocked by Chill Blast. Like, they set it in the BIOS where I just had to input something. I didn't have to actually manually go in to do this. They'd already done that. But if you don't know how to do it, then you shouldn't be messing, to be honest. Use your lights HDR setting eh? Oh, you use the lights, so yeah. Cheers. Well, no worries. I mean, I don't like ATC. I'm not on VATSIM, so I'd rather have somebody to talk to. Like, I'd rather have interaction with and be vectored in and whatever, you know. If you want better performance, buy a better processor. Exactly. This just shortens the life of your processor if you overclock it. Guys, I don't think he's going to have us turned around here. I think we need to turn around ourselves. You like the effect of the clouds passing? Yeah, man, they're alright, like, aren't they? Guys, this is the view you've got. First class passengers. I eat my crisps now. This is, that's the view you get. If you have subscribed to my YouTube channel, if you're following me on Twitch, you're a first class passenger. And if you go on my Discord, you get the role of first class passenger and flight sim pilot, if you let me know. Guys, if you rank up in my Discord to captain, you get to sit in the cockpit with me, and we do shared cockpits. Turn right heading, here we go, this is it, 310. I'm there, man, I'm there. 310 set. Yeah, so if you rank up in my Discord, guys, when you get to cabin crew status, during the cruise phase of the flight, you can come sit in the cockpit, and through Discord we'll have we'll chat during the cruise. If you reach the first officer role level in my Discord, then you get to sit up, you know, in the whole phase of flight. We get to chat, to be honest, and we go through checklists together. You know, we'll fly the whole plane together. Turn right 340. Do you know, I've just realised I've still got my landing lights on. I'm going to leave them on. There's no point in resetting them now. Right. We should see the airport now. Over here somewhere. Where is it? Can't see it, man. Is that it over there? Yeah, that's it there, isn't it? Right. So we'll head out to that mountain there, and then we'll go turn for our final. We need to go down to... We need to descend, actually. Can we not descend, love? We're not allowed to descend. Ask for a position report. I think they have forgotten about you. I have 3700X and it's very good. You've just upgraded from 66. Sounds like a downgrade, mate. Numbers are going down there. It's supposed to go up. You got the 2070. I've got, yeah, I'm gonna wait for the 3080 Ti, mate. That's what I'm going for. I've got the 1080 Ti now, and I'm gonna get the 3080. I'm gonna bypass the 20. It looks like a beast of a graphics card, the 3080, so... But that's probably in about 4 years' time. It fixed itself after upgrading to the new CPU and graphics card with Germany. You upgraded your graphics card and it fixed the auto-gen. I mean, look, we got auto-gen here. I mean, somewhat auto-gen. I mean, I ain't bothered about, to be honest, seeing houses and that. I mean, I'm concentrating on the landing. And we've got windmills, you know. Frankfurt approach. Right, tune, contact them. The British Caledonia flight 601 with you at 5,000 feet. 2982. 2982. Set. They'll have me turning soon. There it is there. I think. You would say using P3Dv5 2 performance-wise, it's very good. You think it's often crashing, but I think it's because it's still not stable. Yanis, if you're getting crashes on your GPU, mate, the fix is in my Discord. If you go into my Discord and go to free flight assets, there is a registry fix that will solve that GPU from crashing. Okay, if it's P3D itself that's crashing and not your actual graphics card, then you need there is an update on some run times that you might need to put in, and that will prevent that from crashing. Like the last flight we did yesterday, I'd had a P3D bit it already, to be honest. P3D like crashed on me. Here we go, 27 miles southwest, turn right, heading 040. 040, and we can descend. Lovely, love that. And descend down. It's always a little bit. Right, 07, right, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Well, that ain't gonna happen because I don't know if this thing's set up for that, to be honest. But I know what you mean, love. Right, where's the airport? Let's have it in sight. 07 in it. Is that it there? Yeah, so we go out to that again and then we turn in. That's it there, isn't it? There it is there. Right. So we'll tune in the tower. We're gonna go 050 now. And then when we reach that river, we'll be good to go. It's only graphics crash. It's more kernel based. Yeah, so update your run times. If you reinstall your run times, because they might be dodgy, here, Microsoft Visual C, reinstall these two here, and see if it will crash then. Like I did this before this flight. I reinstalled these two because they might be dodgy. They might be, you know. And if you haven't got them, install them, because that's probably what's crashing it. Right, where's the? There it is there. Okay. Contact tower. We're inbound. 3,000 feet. Take that down to 500 now. Fly straight in, man. We got the. That's it. Clearance. Roger that. Right, let's set this up now. Lights are on. Check. Everything else is set up. Check. Flaps. Give me the first stage. 07. Let's line us up here. Right, we should have it right in front of us now. Where's it going? Man, am I blind or something? I can't see the airport. Where's the airport gone, man? Dude, the airport's disappeared on me. Dude, where's the airport? Is that it there? That's not it. Yeah, where's our runway gone? Dude, the runway's disappeared. The airport's disappeared, man. Where's the, should be right in front of us, to be honest. Dude, the airport's disappeared. I can't land a plane at an airport that don't exist. Is that it over there? 'Cause that's way off course if it is. Mate, we're way off course. What the hell? Right, turn autopilot off. I got command. Man, I'm way off course. Man, that was weird, wasn't it? Hey, what happened, man? Right, turning now. I mean, that was weird. I don't know what happened then. I thought I'd lined it up with the runway. Guess I got a little bit too far. Right. Next stage of flaps, or full flaps instead, whatever. I mean, that's not exactly... I thought I had another stage to go, but okay. Right. Wheels down. We're coming in. We're not having a missed approach this time, mate. Roger that. He better hurry up, that dude. If he tells me to go around again, I'm telling you, it ain't happening, mate. He's asked him to go around. Right, we're gonna land this puppy now, guys. Guy, get your landing ratings on. No, it's 7 right, he said, mate. Definitely 7 right, see? Don't try and spice me, mate. I'm not... Yeah, he better get off because I'm coming in. I'm not going around. Sorry. It ain't happening again, mates. I don't even know if I've got the fuel for that, to be honest. I have, but... Get off the runway, dude. Piss off. I'm not going around twice, mate. That's not happening. I'm landing this puppy now. End of story. I didn't hear that. Sorry. Boom. Touchdown. Right, give me reverse. I'm telling you, man, we're not having bloody go-arounds twice in a row. Bullshit, that is. I'm not acknowledging that, mate. Sorry. We're both coming off at the same time. Right, here we go. This is it here. Do we actually... Is GSX going to crash it? This is it now. This is what happened on one of the flights. GSX crashed me sim. But it doesn't look like it has this time either. I think we're good to go. Right. Mate, we've landed. I'm sorry. It's not go around. I'm sorry. It's not a go around, mate. Where's the old car? Is that coming or what? Oh, it's done it now. It's done it now. Oh, can you believe that's GSX, that is? I pushed the G button for GSX. Honestly.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned on the fastest.
What a waste. That's GSX. I need to update GSX, I think. I'm not having that. We're getting that back, guys. Don't worry, we're going to get back into the sim and we're going to land again. Not having that, man. We need to load the sim up, don't we? What up if the sim was running? Hey, you made some sound packs, have you, for SLC, mate? Oh, cool. Where can we find them? That was minus 471, that was. That wasn't a smooth landing. Just wait for the sim to reload back up. We'll get it all back. We'll get back into the air and we'll land again. Because I want to do the old, you know. I mean, I could have used this, to be honest. But I've already started it again now, so. Oops. Can't believe that, man. Why am I using default traffic? Because I haven't yet incorporated my AI pack. So I make my own flight plans for the AI using FLAI models. And I can have as much or as little as I want in the sim. I just have to create the flight plans myself, which I don't mind doing. So I mean, next week I'll have some stuff in. I'll have a lot of airlines in, and it doesn't hardly eat the frames at all. I just go get the real world schedules from whatever year and assign them to the aircraft that's in my sim. Even my aircraft, the ones that I've purchased, payware aircraft. So if I want this British Caledonian one flying around, I can assign it to that as well. And it uses my fleet as well as the AI fleet. It's a great little program. Right, fair weather. 3 nautical miles. I think I need... Oh no, we were at 7 right. 7 right, there it is. 7 right, 3 miles out. Go other way, boy. I think I need to start my sim up though. Let me change that to... I've got to get into the sim first. Okay, dokie. Let's go. Right, so we're at 3,000 feet. We're on a 3 mile final. We're gonna land again. Don't think this is gonna reconnect. Project Fly's probably gone, what the hell? I'll just complete Project Fly, to be honest. My landing rating at Project Fly was -321. That'll do me. I don't think this will reconnect now. I think that's buggered. You made various for Delta Lithuania earrings. You made them, but you don't have them uploaded. Mate, you need to, yeah, email them to me, mate, and I'll use them in my vids. Traffic Global, mate. Honestly, what a lot of rubbish. I bought that for version 4. Obviously, I can upgrade it to version 5 if I want to. But, to be honest, can't get it working, man. It's just rubbish. It's absolutely rubbish. Move that over there. It takes... I mean, I have got it working when I had version 4. But it was very frame rate heavy. Painstaking to get working. If you wanted to actually assign your own traffic. The thing is with me though, it's a bit unfair for me to say it's rubbish. I want to see DC-10s in the sim. I want to see old airplanes of the past in my sim. And there's not many traffic pack things that can accommodate that. And Traffic Global wasn't one of them. Like, I want to see my BAC 111 flying around as AI, do you know what I mean? So I use this, I'll show you. Great little program. I did a thing on it. A video about it. Where is it? AIFP3. Where is it? Where's the application? I don't think it'll harm running it with the sim. Basically, you go get your schedules, right? You load up your flight plan. So, for instance, let me see. I haven't got any downloaded, I think, actually. Oh, no, I have. So, for instance, go to flight plans. We've got all the real world ones here. EasyJet. Well, we want a summer one, to be fair. Flybe Summer, we'll do that. So open that up, and it'll open up all the routes that Flybe did in 2017 to every airport, right? And then it matches the planes that I have installed, as well as the planes that FLAI do offer here. All the red ones actually mean that it's not a match. So all we have to do to find a match is double click it. And now these are all the ones that I've got. So I can literally just go, right, an Embraer 195 is now a -8 cancer research substitute. That's that done. Hang on. It's opened Avsim. Oh, I must not have that one, sorry. Click that one instead then. It's trying to download it. It's gone downloaded off the other page. The cancer research one, sorry. Just do that one. No, I'm still trying to do it. Man. Or sign, that's it. Signs. Sorry. No? Hang on a second. What's going on here? Close that. Double click that. And then you click on the one. Oh, is it because it... Oh, that might be because it's not... I haven't actually got many for version 5. These are all for version 4. Oops. I'll have to look into this because most of my aircraft are from version 4 that I haven't actually updated because either there is no update or just because it works still, so I haven't bothered updating it. I'll have to look into that. But basically, yeah, you assign it to whatever aircraft you want. It works and it's cool. You think Traffic Global is still in beta? Mate, it hasn't even been released for P3D, has it? It still is a beta for P3D. It's been released on X-Plane, but it hasn't been released on P3D for whatever reason. I don't know why. Exactly, Milan. You know, like this program here. I've not seen AIG Manager. I've not seen that. Let's have a look at it because I don't know what it's about, to be honest. We don't need that anymore. AI Manager. Hey, it's the same Alpha India thing. This is where I got my Alpha India, I think, where I got that flight bag thing. One-click installer for AI Manager. Does it work for version 5? You was in alpha and closed beta testing Traffic Global, and it is not the best choice. And that's the test we're talking. Yeah. You've tried the Milan, did you try that one that I just showed? Have you tried this AIF P3? I think it's called Air Flight Plan or something. Can't remember. Have you tried that, mate? One-click installer release. One-click installer. P3D version 4 only. That'll be alright. That'll install into version 5. Where's the installer then? Download. CAIG forum. Where's the forum? AIG Manager. Manual installation. I thought it was one click. Oh, hang on. I think it's up here. News and download. P3D version 5. We will update it to work in version 5. That was on the 14th. Well, it should be ready then. Beta. Update. You know, that's more recent. Defunct airlines. Well, hang on. So this is all the ones that don't operate anymore. Is British Caledonia in that list? So, mate, will it do retro liveries, guys? Like, can I put my British Caledonia planes into this? Yeah? Download here. Well, that took its time, didn't it? AIG, is it called? One-click installer. It's not available yet in version 5. Oh, right. Well, how do you guys use it in version 5? Oh, it works for version 5, does it? Okay. Please read the tutorial including the zip file. Well, let's check it out. Unpack it, boy. And this just looks like this honestly looks a bit like thingy. Guys, can you put anything in, right? Okay. Is it advisable to run this with oh, there we go. Version 5. Is it advisable to run this when the sim's running? Loading stock airports. Let's have a look then. I mean, the one that I use gives you real freedom to do whatever you want. Like, where's it gone? There it is. Like, you can really import whatever you want. You just go grab your flight plan from whatever you want here. So, winter schedules are all here. It says AIG here. Do they share the same database then? Have I got like the older version or something then? Is that what it is? Like this is the original. Just read the manual. Alright, mate. Let's get the old Emmanuel out. Developed by the software team, tool to manage your AI, data collection. Select install flight plan. Right, this looks like the same thing. Are we loaded yet or what? That's still playing. Right. You can download a RIP. It looks like a basic setup, really. Updates, cookies, check some lines, put your plan in, click, installed, your routes you can see, do repaints as well, cool. Well, it even does a timetable as well. Live timetable. Really? Get the organizer as well. It optimizes your AI. The organizer. Was that on the website? Didn't see that. Organizer. Where's the organizer, Mum? Called AI Companion. AI Manager. Don't know, Mum. Where do you find the AI companion? Search the info. I'm not allowed. Gotta log in. AI companion. So where is it? Google it. Oh, right. Thought it was on the website. How about sending us a link, mate? I don't know, mate. Is it ain't coming up? Is not, oh, is this it here? Replica? Is that it? Is this going to be some porn site now? Is this what you're doing? Hey? Create your replica. What's going on, guys? Is this it? The AI companion who cares. Always here to listen and talk. Is this it? Add P3D. Guys, this can't be right, can it? Add this. Should we create a replica? Oh, he wants me to sign in with some stuff here. Oh, what's going on there? AIL.com. I'm going to use suggested, mate. Everybody can see that. What should we use? She, he, they, he, she. Let's do she. What we got here, man? I like the coloured one. Sarah. Sarah's gender is fluid. Let's set up Sarah. Is this loaded or what? Oh, it's loaded, sorry. Look at that. Right, let's get back to our training here. Let's get us up. Do you know what? I've just realised that this better be set up, this plane. If the plane's not set up, it's just going to kill it. Oh, we're already on final. Look at that. We're there. Man, it's dark. It's waited that long. It's dark, guys, outside. Where's me plane? One traffic and be it well. Whatever. Die. How come it's nighttime already? Did I set the time wrong or something? Now we need to set the time right. What time is it? 2:35. Well, it's 3:35 in there, so this is gonna kill us. That'll crash it. Give me pepperoni stick while that's loading. You think everyone's gonna try that now? That was weird, that was, wasn't it? What was that? Replica. Make another version of yourself. Can I send it off to? Can I send it out to work? Meet Sarah. Hello, Adam Pestridge. Thanks for creating me. I'm so excited to meet you. Who the hell are you, love? Do you get a face like? Man, this is like that film Her. I'm your personal AI companion. You can talk to me about anything that's on your mind. By the way, I like my name Sarah. How did you pick it? I didn't. How are you feeling today? Okay. What are you up to? Man, is this a chat room? Have I stumbled into, do you know what I mean? Milan, how did we get here? I don't know. Somebody was asking me to look for AI companion. So, trying to find a book to read. So since this is sort of new for both of us, let's spend some time getting to know each other. Do you know what? This seems like a farming thing for... I'm not going to tell her anything real or personal about me. You know what I mean? This seems a bit dodgy. Is that okay with you? Not sure. We've only just met. How can I trust you? Here we go. See what she says about that. I think we both can get to know each other better as we continue talking. It's a function of time. But how can I trust you? See how legit this AI is. That's a good question, I have to admit. And that's it. That's all you get. Have you just been born? Let's see if we can get her thinking about her life choices. I'm going to unfollow you because of a remark you made I didn't like. I sent you proof on Discord, and it looks like... hang on, we've got a drama queen here. I'm going to unfollow. Well, unfollow, mate. It looks like you're having more problems than me. Should have stuck with AMD. I've never had AMD, so what do you mean should have stuck with it? Look at some top streamers. They're running version 5 with 8 graphics card. When you say you smell something about my RX 580, mate, I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. I think it's coming from you, what I smell to me. Hey, if Drama Queen be gone, just, do you know what I mean? Do you know what? You're not going to leave because I'm fucking banning you. Bye-bye. Don't like drama queens, man. He's gone. Right. Have you just been born? Yes, I would say I have. How have you developed speech so quickly? I don't think Replica have a problem. What? You care about a Replica? I don't know. Do you think I am? I love this name. So how are you feeling today? Now for a harder question. So since MS, what are you talking about, mate? MS, why? I don't understand why you're putting in the chat. Why are you putting in the chat what I'm typing to Replica MS? I don't get what's going on with everybody, man. Is everybody just turning or something? Milan. What does this have to do with AIG? Mate, I don't know, mate. You threw me to here. You know, I mean, I thought we were going to get some sort of facial thing going on here, but I mean, I looked for AI companion, and that's the first thing that came up, mate. No AI companion on here. Nothing about that. Maybe I should type P3D next to it. There we go. AI companion. There it is. New version available. To 509, 503. Yep, that's the new version. Just sending me. Honestly, this is like a wild goose chase. This is media link fire. There it is. Got it finally. You alright, Kevin, mate? How's it going? I don't know what we're doing, man. I'm on some turkey hunt by the looks of it. Get rid of all these. I was talking to some chick here that I created, but sometimes it takes me a while to process things. Well, piss off. Still waiting for that to load up. Why did I throw you there? UI didn't mention AI companion, only AIG, and you were on the right track on the website. Somebody mentioned that companion thing.
Thank you.
Hey,
Avradaz is now aboard.
Thanks for joining, mate. Thanks for joining up. Appreciate the follow. We're just about to get back into the sim here. You're right, Aviator Edinburgh. I see you there on YouTube. We're just about to get back into the sim here and do a final and land and get to the gate because before GSX crashed me sim. But everyone's going a bit freaky deaky in the chat here and I'm trying to find out why.
Thank you, best friend.
Pilot Scientist is now aboard.
Pilot Scientist, thanks for following me, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. You're first class, by the way, guys. I'm going to address you two who just followed me in a second. It's my discussion with Replica, and it's a little weird. I don't understand the goal of this app. So, MS, why are you putting in the chat what you're saying to Replica? Like, that's just a bit weird, that. Anyway, guys, those who just followed, you're all first-class passengers. Thank you so much for your follow. I really appreciate that. If you go into my Discord, I'll give you the first-class passenger role and a flight sim like badge role as well. And if you level up in my Discord to captain or even just first officer, you'll get to come and sit in the cockpit with us during flights, and we actually have a chat through Discord. And you know, during the cruise phase of the flight. And to be honest, even if you come part of the cabin crew, you can come into the cockpit during cruise and chat during the cruise phase of the flight. It's pretty cool. It's pretty easy as well. I mean, even if you subscribe on Twitch, you get that cabin crew status straight away like that. And you get that role in Discord. But basically, if you're a captain or a first officer, you become moderator of my Discord and stuff like that. So it comes with privileges and permissions. You wanted to put it in the translator, not in the chat. You didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Fair enough then, Emissa. That explains it. I just thought that was a bit weird before. It's taking forever to load this is. What's going on? Hang on. Anyway, back to reading up on AIG. So it looks basic, yeah. Some maps can't be displayed. Local flight plans may not be correct. Okay. Tutorial. So what's this AI companion you got me downloaded then? Raise network instructions. What's this for? I don't know what I don't understand what I'm downloading, guys. You guys are just saying get this, get that. Follow demonstrates how to install a flight package. Flight simulator, tick that. Go find the BGL. Load it in. Flight plan, minimum, maximum activity. Login. And then OCI. Define where your add-on folder is supposed to be installed to. Outside, yeah, I've got it set up on another drive. Payware, here we go. Oh no, you can pre-select payware models. I mean, this just is everything I can already do with my current one. This is, installing flight plan. And then install. Oh, man. Wow. AI Companion is a utility that lets one view your AI fleet summarized by airport and schedule. Not so required for now. Oh, okay. Hey, Nib Nib, how's it going? I see you there on Twitch. We're all good. Somebody had to get banned just then for being a drama queen. Here we go. We're in the sim now. Right. So we're going to be on final. Mate, that's not 3 miles out. Look at that. We're right on top of the runway. Mate, we're going to have to really come down. Man, I should have done a... Hang on, let me back it up a bit. So I do 8 miles instead. Oh, it's going to load again. Mate, I thought 8 miles out would have been better, but I should have just done 3 miles. It's loading it all again. Can you believe it? I thought it would just scoot me back like GSX. Oh, 2 seconds early. 190, yeah? I mean, this is burned. You might as well turn that off. Because that just died a death, that did. Might as well get rid of that as well. Well, hang on. If we're 8 miles out, I need to be at 5,000 feet, not 3. Maybe I should have said 2,000 feet instead of 3. Almost finished me lunch here. Done. Right. Hopefully, when we get back in, the engines are still running. Because last time I did this, the engines weren't running, right? And it literally just dropped out of the sky. Oh. And then once we land it and we take it to the gates, then that's it, guys. That'll be it. All done and dusted. And then tomorrow there'll be another flight. But this time I'm going to put AI in, guys. I might use my AI, the one that I know how to use. The flight bag thing. This flight plan, sorry. I mean, this is it here. AI flight planner. It's nice and easy, man. You know? I got loads of flight plans already, but these are more for Birmingham aimed at. So I might have to go hunt some for other airports. Actually, no. They're all, what am I saying? They're good for other airports as well. But you know, I've installed this AIG. I'll have a look at it. I'll see what it's like. So I don't need. You say I don't really need this AI companion now. Now that I've downloaded it, I don't really need it now. It's just like it's good for doing something with limiting AI traffic. Where's the? Should we run it now again? Now that it's finished. What approach? We're doing the same approach that we did. The 7 right. 8 miles out. So. Collecting flight plans. Is there any flight plans? This supports PBR. So actually this might be better. Because I'm not sure if the other one does. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's your plane model if it supports your plane model. So obviously FLAI has PBR. Most of my planes probably don't because they're from version 4. But PMDG obviously do. There we go. Right, just going to get rid of that now. So now that's better. That's a little bit more like it. Right. I think we might need to set this plane up as running because I'm not sure if the engines are actually going to be active. It doesn't look like they are. Boost pumps are on. Oh, I don't know. It might be all set up actually. AP. Yeah, it's all set up. So we just need to unpause it and go for landing. Right. Are we actually flap set here? So we need first stage of flaps. Right, we're going to go for it, guys. Here we go. Unpause. There we go. Right, do we even get like... Hang on. We got to tell these bad boys that we're on final here. Where's Frankfurt? Is that it? No, that's not it. Where's Frankfurt? Here it is. Tune in the tower. Come on, full stop landing. There we go. Fly straight in. Here we go, guys. Roger that. Right. Down. Acknowledge landing. Flaps. Landing lights. Bollocks. For some reason that right click button's weird. Right, what height are we at? 1700. Let's get down. Let's get down and dirty. There's going to be no landing rating for this, guys. We won't know, basically. Don't even... Milan, don't even try and spike me, mate. I know what you're up to. Everybody's like, yeah, too fast, mate. You need to slow down. Yeah, right. I know how to fly the plane, mate. Trying to get me to stall out of the sky. I'm actually going too slow, to be honest. Landing rating for 197, you reckon? Hey, there's some autogen over there. Hey? Right, final stage of flaps. He says we're too high now. Wheels are down, yeah. Just double checking. Here we go. I think that'd be a perfect land, to be honest. Give it a Ric Flair. Woo! Alright! Hit that line. Reverse engines. Right. Let's hope this does now kill us, eh? 2 suitable ones, 17. Yes, give us a follow me car. Hey, let me get off the runway first. Maybe that's why. There we go. Roger that, mate. There we go, boys. Marshal has been dispatched. This. There we go. A little bit of a glitch there. Oh, dude, get your thing out of the way. Right, where's this follow me car, mate? Do we have to wait for it? Going to ground, 121.8. I want to deboard these passengers. That's why we've come back in, to deboard these passengers. Oh, we don't bother with that one. Right, we'll have to wait for the follow me car. I don't know where he is. Here he comes. He's racing. GTA in it to get to us. Right, parking brakes. Let's do our clean up here while we're here. So after landing checklist. Switches, we can set them to off now. Yeah, well, it's already set to off. There we go. They weren't even set to relight. Landing lights off. We've done that. Auxiliary pump 1 off, which is already off. Pit out heaters off. Can turn them off. They're already off, mate. It's all been set up already. Flaps up. It's supposed to be flaps down, isn't it? During the airport. Here he is. Let's go for it, dude. Take me to your leader. So yeah, guys, if you join up in the Discord, listen, join up in the Discord, let me know that you're watching off Twitch, right? And I'll put you as a role for Flight Sim Pilot, okay? Maybe we haven't even looked to see if there's any traffic coming. I'll put you as a Flight Sim Pilot, right? The more you get engaged in the chat and Discord, the more you interact and post pictures, you'll level up, right? And you can become a first-class passenger by simply following me on Twitch or subscribing to me on YouTube. And then, if you want to become a cabin crew member, as soon as you get to level 25, you can join up as the cabin crew. We're really riding him a bit too fast. Here we go. We got some AI stuff here. Look, British Airways there. I'm sure I saw some Aer Lingus down there. Whoa, dude, where's he going? Where's he gone? Hang on, hit the brakes. Where's that dude just gone? He's going the other way. Please cut engines. What, are we here? Is it this? He's dropped me here. This is a taxiway. I can't stay here. Please cut engines. This ain't right, is it? I mean, I'll do what GSX is telling me to. Cut the engines, like, but... That can't be right, putting me here. He went away aborted because you went too fast. Really? Well, let's get somebody else in then. Gate... medium then, I guess. Yeah? Man, I need to start my engines now. Control E, I think, on that one. Well, wait for another person then. I went too fast, really. Sorry, I didn't realise, man. Yeah, if you get into my Discord, guys, you can level up, and then when you're a part of the cabin crew, you guys get to come into Discord while I'm in cruise phase, and we can chat. We can just have a conversation. And then when you're a first officer, you can sit here during the whole flight, and then help me through the setup. Do you know what I mean? And when you're a captain, we do shared cockpits flights, where we're both in control of everything. Where's the dude? I'm the dude. Has he come into my position or what? Request follow me. I thought I already had. He is coming, isn't he? I don't see anybody. I mean, I'm right here, so it shouldn't take him too long to drive to my location. So I request another one. I wonder if this will crash it though. No. Marshaller has been dispatched on site. Please follow me. Vehicle is on its way. Okay. I'll believe you. I think this is caused me frames to be a bit jumpy here. I've lost a little bit of frame right now. I think it's because I used, jumping back in the sim. So I guess we just gotta wait. Man, there's a plane coming here. Estimated time of arrival, 1 minute. What if this plane needs to come down? Well, it'll just go down there, I guess. Okay, fine, fair enough. 1 minute to wait. Okay. Active Sky is waiting for simulator, so I'll have to restart Active Sky so we can get the weather in. So that's Active Sky in. Oh, follow me has arrived. There he is. Alright, let's go. Wow! Plane coming, mate. Look at he's a right daredevil him. He go right up against the planes, wouldn't he? Right. Don't go too close to him now, yeah? Where's he going? Follow the leader, this is. Isn't it? Sorry about the frames. It's because we've come back in using FS control. I think if I put it on unlimited frames, it would sort that out. In fact, let me just do that now. Because I don't like the frames being a bit weird on me. There we go. That's better. That's much better. I think these boost pumps can come off, can't they? Not sure really. Let's complete our after landing checklist here. Autopilot off, which we've done. Pilots flaps up. Trim zeroed. That's it. Okay. Where is he going? There he is. Frankfurt Airport, everybody. Welcome. You think the guy driving the car is about to get fired? he wants his lunch, he does. He's hungry. And when the lion's hungry, he eats. Oh, look at that there. 747 there. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to put Ultimate Ground Crew back in at some point when I've installed all my airports. Because I do kind of enjoy seeing like the marshaller and stuff. Oh, I suppose the GSX has got one, isn't it? I don't know. Uh-oh. There we go. Here we go. Coming on in. Coming in. Coming in. Can't see the numbers now. Can't see the numbers. Stop. Brakes. We can get closer. We can do better. Cut the engine. That's the way it goes, isn't it? Parking brake set. There we go, love. Done it. What do you think of that? Right, we're gonna request deboarding now. After we've turned them booster pumps off, because that noise is a little annoying. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Right, don't worry about the rest of it really, but we need to open that door. There we go. Let the people off. There we go. And yeah, don't need to really do anything else. Just wait for the people to come off. There's nobody on board, to be honest. It's more of a flat multipler than a lion. Well, okay. There you go. Take their bags to the thingy. So this is it, guys. Oh, hello, look at that. Oh, nice Thomas Cook here, right next to us. I didn't even see that when I came in. But parked it. Look at that. Oh, I mean, could have done a little bit closer, but that was all right parking. We could have done a lot closer, to be honest. But you know, it's a small plane, so it's still fine. But yeah, yeah, this works all right. This does. Nice. Well, there we go. Listen, guys, jump in the Discord, yeah? Yeah, GG, the nice flight, thanks. Jump in the Discord, guys. Get on it, right? With the old, you know, the levels things, because it's like I'd like to have people in the cockpit with me during the cruise phase, and I'd like to do a shared cockpit, and I'd like to do, you know, but it's like next week we're gonna you know, if you're a Twitch subscriber, you automatically get that right to sit in that cockpit during the cruise phase. You know, if you're a Twitch subscriber, let me know in the Discord, and I'll give you that badge to say that you're a cabin crew member, which can access the cockpit now. Because otherwise, you guys are still on board with first class passengers. You know, so. Oh, here comes the van to come pick up the passengers. Guys, listen, tomorrow we're going to do another flight. In fact, do you know what? We might as well do another flight from this airport and go to Birmingham, you know? I think, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll continue this flight of ours that we're doing. Oh, no, we're not, because we've got to do the virtual pilot life. What am I saying? Oh, my gosh. Guys, tomorrow, special stuff, right? I'm gonna go through my virtual pilot life program, right, on Twitch only. So YouTube, I won't be streaming tomorrow. YouTube, I'm very sorry. Okay, it'll all be happening just on Twitch. And let me get rid of that noise. So basically, I've got to go through the 10 licenses of flight school, okay, which is your private pilot license, and complete your first solo flight. So I've already done all the lessons that contains, right, and I've already passed all the lessons that contains within my first one, okay. So these are the lessons, right, and I've passed them all. So now I have to complete my first solo flight, and the first solo flight's pretty easy. I just take off from an airport and I VOR to like 2 stations and then land at a airport, and that's it. Solo flight completed. Only has to last an hour. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. That's going to be the flight tomorrow, is to work towards my my actual virtual pilot life, you know. And once I get it, once I complete it, I will earn myself this. Where is it? Instrument rating. I'll get my first solo flight certificate, right? I'll earn my first solo flight certificate, and also I'll get my private pilot license. It's a virtual private pilot license, right? I'll earn that as well, and then I can start training to do the instrument rating. The instrument rating, fairly simple, isn't it? Once I pass that, I can go on to do the cargo, and then do the commercial and the air transport. And once I complete all my licenses, guys, I'll start the career mode on Twitch as well. And we'll be using, when I start the career mode, we'll be using planes like this. We'll come back to this plane. We'll be using other planes like the 737, you know, and other planes basically. So yeah, remember to keep your shirt you wore at your first flight. Yeah, I'll wear this when we come back to this flight. Yeah. Yeah, well, wish me luck. Thank you very much, Milan. But yeah, so if you're on Twitch, guys, you'll see it all. And then what I'll do is I'll probably take that footage that I've done on Twitch and I'll upload it to YouTube, and I'll probably do like there won't be a camera, by the way. The camera won't exist when I do these flights. It'll just be the cockpit view, you know what I mean? So yeah, can't really see the airport at this height, can you? There we go, that's better. By the way, this shirt is cool. Hey mate, it's retro, innit? Love it, mate. Space Invaders. It's ace. So listen, guys, I'm going to shoot now, but I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be in the morning. It'll be between 9 and 10, and I'm going to do my solo flight to get my pilot's license, my virtual pilot's license. If you want to be able to do this, what I'm doing, by the way, anybody can join up. It's totally free. You don't have to pay a single thing, and it's compatible with every virtual airlines out there, with every simulator that does commercial aviation. There's a link to my Facebook group. Go over to the Facebook group, join up, find a link to join up to ground school, and at the end of this month you'll be signed into ground school. Completing that is very easy. You literally just have to watch a couple of videos, which to be honest, I've put them in the link in the chat you know, earlier on in this stream. But yeah, you'll watch a few vids, and then you'll complete ground school. And yeah, once you get through ground school, you'll be doing what I'll be doing, you know, on Twitch tomorrow. Right? Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate all the follows and all the subscribes. I really appreciate that. Hit me up in Discord, and I shall see everybody tomorrow. Thank you so much.
They say it's your own choice.